Who's there?
Hey, what the?
This is Fazmatis. I can't come to the phone right now, but leave a message after the beep. Despot probably has my phone bugged, so he may give me your message. Otherwise, I'll receive it when I get home.
We need to talk. The curfew was a good start, but with Deus Diablo gone, we're not going to be in charge of this city much longer. Report in at the new HQ when you hear this. I'll set some things in motion in the meantime. I'll see you there.
Will Faz have time to look for Deus? I think he's got more than enough on his hands fighting the riots and looting.
Fazmatis has some useful contacts. Last night in the bar, he was talking about contacting Trescon.
Fine, but we can't just sit around waiting for Faz to show up.
Oh dear God, I have pockets!
Back to your office, Gond.
Slicer, go get that interview with the scientist who contacted us. It sounded like he had something important to tell us about World Corp's activities and the incident at Betty's Industries.
If we're lucky, it has something to do with Deus. We also need to do something about the escalating Cold Wars. That conflict will blow wide open if they realize we've lost control.
Send Gan. Maybe the goat cult will abduct him.
Look guys, my pants are on fire!
No. Let that loon think he's running the place. We'll step up the firewall presence in the downtown sector until we can arrange for a more permanent solution to the cult problem.
What about DXL?
They're one of 5 primary suspects for the abduction. It's a toss-up between them and World Corp.
I've been probing their systems all day. I'll let you know if I make any progress.
Good. When Faz comes by, tell him I'll be in Saul's bar getting a drink and some advice from Alpha.
Yes?
I overheard Fazmatis and Cashew and Souls. They're calling in an old agent named Trescon.
That name sounds familiar.
I'll keep an eye on the checkpoints in the downtown district. I reckon the faster we take this newbie down, the less trouble he'll be.
No, don't kill him. I have a better idea.
I spill my drink.
Ah, there you are. I'm glad you made it here so quickly. This is quite important. My apartment is on the 4th floor on the right.
Ah, Trescon. Fazmatis is expecting you. Go right up. Beware of security, though. They haven't got much to do, so they tend to shoot at anything. You like the place? I had it done up a while ago.
You're on the wrong floor. I'm on the 4th floor. That's the wrong floor. You're on the wrong floor. I'm on the 4th floor. Trescon, glad to see you made it.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. Every major street being locked off is a recent development, isn't it?
I'm sorry about that, it's part of the curfew. To limit the rioting, we locked off all the districts and put up guarded checkpoints at the barricades. Trescon, glad to see you made it.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. Every major street being locked off is a recent development, isn't it?
I'm sorry about that, it's part of the curfew. To limit the rioting, we locked off all the districts and put up guarded checkpoints at the barricades.
That's really necessary? It seems rather quiet out there.
That's because you haven't seen the bad districts. Even the West residence sector, the slums, is a day on the beach compared to some sectors. You can only access the 3 districts with subway stations at the moment. The corporate district, downtown and the slums. And those are all well patrolled.
Tell me what's happened.
It's bad, very bad. Deus Dabler has been kidnapped, and with one of the moderators missing, this city's going to hell.
But you and Cashew are moderators too. Can't you handle it until DD is found?
No. What most people don't know is that Despot wouldn't trust his own mother to make him dinner. There's a safety measure, so we can't ban people without everybody agreeing. Without Deus, we can only try to correct their behavior. And as soon as DXO finds out, they're gonna make my life hell.
Can't Despot do something?
Despot is impossible to contact. Something with his pants, I think.
Alright. Why am I here?
Find out who kidnapped Diablo and why. I got an anonymous email this morning. You can start by reading that. My login is Fazmatis, and my password is Antitheus. How you run your investigation is up to you. Just remember that you're here to find DD. I'd advise you to get someone influential to support you. You won't get to the bottom of this by yourself, and someone like King Cashew and the rest of the PDX gang can provide a lot of valuable help.
Of course you'd say that. You're a part of the PDX gang.
Well, I think your only alternative would be World Corp, and that's not a very attractive option either, don't you think? Besides, you know King Cashew, he's a good guy.
But basically, I'd be working with the same people, doing the same stuff.
Trescon, nobody wants to employ you full-time. You can just work freelance for us. You help PDX, we help you.
I'll think about it.
Yes, do that. Pay a visit to Sol's Bar and Grill. It's just down the road. It's a perfect place to pick up general info. You should remember Alpha Operator from back in the PDX CIS days. Remember his old code name was Sol. He owns the bar now.
Yeah, I remember. I think it opened a few months before I left. He always said he'd buy a bar if he ever made it to retirement. I don't think I ever believed him.
You should probably equip yourself as soon as possible. Remember that the only place to load up around here is Raving's weapon shop. Your old guns are still locked up there. I hope you kept the password to the locker. Oh, and speaking of equipment, the safe in my bedroom contains an oil canister to help you on your way. It was confiscated at the checkpoint in the slums. The code is 3467.
Thanks a lot. That'll be useful.
You're welcome. I think I owe you a favor anyway.
I'll check back with you when I found something. Bye.
The cults would never do anything like this.
You have 1 new messages.
We need to talk. The curfew was a good start, but with Deus Diablo gone, we're not going to be in charge of this city much longer.
I wish I knew where to find the DXO. I think I heard DD mumble something about the hideout wall. Nice coat, by the way. You're really rocking the JC Denton style. Hey, I was watching that. What did you do that for?
Trescott, long time no see. Come visit my office in the World Corp building as soon as you have time. I have some very important information for you. And quite a good offer, too, if you arrive on time. See you here, Trescott.
I saw you got a PM from Skara. Whatever you do, Trescott, don't go to World Corp. Come to PDX and hear what I have to tell you first. You cannot trust Skara. Just don't listen to anything he tells you.
I like to shoot things.
Trest, the cashier wants to make sure you're still up to scratch. He's asked me to give you a test to see if you're still as good as you used to be. After all, 2 years is a lot of time to get rusty and right. We don't want to get you killed. Here's the deal. To leave this district, you have to use the subway. The problem is, the subway company stopped selling day passes some time ago, and a monthly pass costs 1,000 credits. Now, while we could just give you the money, this should be an excellent opportunity to brush up on your skills. Your tests will be to gather 1,000 credits for the subway. To be frank, if you aren't resourceful enough to do this, you'll be in no condition to handle the assignments we're planning to give you. Good luck.
Hey, you want to buy something?
Who are you?
Name's whoever. I'm a snack vendor.
What an uninspired name.
What can I say? That guy was taken.
Right.
So, what can I help you with?
What snacks can I buy from you?
I have candy bars and cans of nuke.
That's all?
Yep. Want to buy anything? Everything's 10 credits apiece.
Huh. I haven't even got 10 credits.
Wow, that's what I call being broke. Well, come back if you find the credits.
Maybe I will. Bye.
Monitoring sector. You there! Halt! What do you want?
Is this the Llama Temple?
Yes, it is. And no, you can't come in.
Why not?
All access to the temple is currently restricted due to a crisis at World Corp HQ. One of our most highly decorated holy warriors is in a bit of trouble, and we can't let anybody in before the situation has been resolved.
But I was sent by PDX to investigate the recent moderator kidnapping.
Is that so? Then you must be Trescon.
That's right. May I come in now?
Absolutely not. But you can help me with something. I'll pay handsomely.
To the tune of what?
380 credits.
That is indeed very handsomely, if you want me to pick up your groceries.
It is all that I am at liberty to offer you. One of our temple guards was recently ambushed and captured by a group of rogue heretics. I know exactly where they're holding him for interrogation, and I would be perfectly capable of blasting all of them into oblivion, if not for the fact that I'm under strict orders not to leave my post before the crisis at World Corp is settled. Imagine my frustration.
I see your problem. So you want me to rescue this temple guard for you?
Yes, I will give you 380 credits in return. My entire allocated hostage rescue budget for the month of September.
You have a budget for that?
Of course. Abduction is a favorite strategy of the goats. But don't tell our scouts.
Well, I'll get your man for you.
Good. He's being held for interrogation in the condemned apartment to the southwest, across from the themed restaurant. You'll recognize it by the filthy goat billboard on the front. Which reminds me, I still have the sense of people to vandalize that.
Anything else you can tell me?
No. That should be all the information you need. I would be greatly pleased if you would wipe the floor with the blood of those kidnapping bastards. But you won't get a bonus. Just get our man out of there and the money will be yours.
I hope you're not...
You couldn't have waited until he was across the canal? Man, he was getting away. Will you stop giving me shit about it? How the fuck we gonna get him down there? Huh? You gonna go for a dive? Shut up. Someone's listening in. What? Hey, mind your own business. We'll deal with this later.
You know, I'd really like to know how the almighty despot looks. I mean, why is it that nobody has ever even seen a picture of the guy who runs our city?
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's not like he was ever elected either. What's that all about? He just waltzed right in there and commanded leadership. And got it.
I guess he lives up to his name. And just because we elect our moderators, people think we live in a democracy.
Remember that time he wiped out Universal Constructor? We figured they were inactive, so we tore the whole building down. For weeks, nobody could take their classes anymore.
Yeah, I mean, those guys run a bunch of courses that the DX editing crew don't offer, like the verbal communication course.
I think 2 weeks or so.
Who in Lamar's name are you?
So many beautiful books.
Who am I, and why am I here? A good question, full of depth and meaning.
Actually, I figured you owned the shop, given that you were standing behind the counter. This is the fanfic shop, no?
It is indeed, and I am indeed the co-owner, along with Walton Simons. Will there be anything else?
Did you say Walton Simons?
No. I said Walton Simons. Walton is a figment of your imagination. He isn't there. You reach out to touch him and end up with nothing in your hands. He's an apparition, a consensual hallucination of the many. He's 3 steps to the left of reality.
No shit.
Actually, he's in the cellar. He's just a guy who, like me, is very interested in the depths of Deus Ex. The first thing sounded cooler, though.
What can you tell me about Deus Ex?
Deus Ex is a work of fiction that employs a new interactive method of storytelling, combining written word, spoken word, visual input, and an integrated system for interactivity. It employs the venerable but not outdated method of involving the user by having the protagonist portrayed as a blank. What that means is the main character, J.C. Denton, doesn't show emotion, allowing the person utilizing the fiction to project their own emotions onto him. It has a strong narrative thread in which the individual situations can be solved in many different ways, but the overall events remain the same, implying a kind of limited situational fatalism. However, at the climax, the outcome is determined purely by free will, although that free will is limited. This is just a small shadow of the deep philosophical background of the story. The climax, in which free will is paramount, is not just a physical clash, but an intellectual one in which a mimetic war finally reaches an apex. Finally, it has a Hemingway-like sprinkling of New Testament Christian symbolism. I guess I should also mention that it's told in a combination of third person and first person, both singular, with an objective style that features an implied deep penetration of a limited nature. Further, it's a video game.
I gotta go.
Goodbye. If you come back tomorrow, I'll prepare some more answers for you.
Alright, maybe I will. Take care. Was it really necessary to lock down the entire city? I mean, there are still 2 moderators and a small army of firewalls left.
Walton Simons? What the hell are you doing in a bookstore? Don't you try anything, you got that? I'm heavily armed.
Eh? Oh, you must be mistaking me for Walton Simons. I am simply Walton Simons.
Huh?
See the caps? My name isn't capitalized. That's because I'm the guru, the pseudo-minister of true lies, bearer of flaming eyes, Simon's avatar. The caps are for the other Simons, okay?
Oh, I see. Well, no, actually, I don't, but whatever. So what are you doing in this bookshop?
This is the fan fiction shop. It's a bookstore set up by Chris and I. Most of the books are written by the denizens of Forum City, although we also have a comprehensive Deus Ex section for fan fiction reference material.
So you must know quite a bit about Deus Ex, eh?
Yes.
Well, I really must get going. I have important business to attend elsewhere.
Okay, bye. Come back soon. We're open 24/7.
Hey, you look kind of like a retired super spy.
I do?
How retired are you, though? Retired enough to do me a favor?
I'm kind of preoccupied right now.
I can pay you. I got 350 credits on me.
What do you propose?
I was evicted last week for playing loud music, but I forgot to clean out my room in the basement. Most of the stuff I was keeping down there is junk, but there's one thing I really need to get back. An old painting. I inherited it from my grandmother.
Why don't you go get it then?
Because the guards are psychopaths. Don't know if you've ever been to the apartment building in question. Fazmatis, the moderator, lives there too. But the guards are so bored, they'll shoot anything. If I even get near there, they'll say I'm a trespasser and pop me.
Huh. So you need me to steal your painting from them?
What? No, there's no stealing involved. It's my painting. They just won't let me have it back.
Okay, I'll do it.
Great. Do you know where it is?
Yeah, the apartment building where Fazmatis lives. I just came from there.
Cool. Good luck. I'll wait for you here.
Those cult wars are horrible. Sometimes people are just shot in the middle of the street, and the administration can't do anything.
What's keeping you?
Sorry. I'll get on with it.
Server uplink unstable. RC settings changed. Port 2.
I assume you've heard of Deus Diablo.
I thought it was an April Fool's joke.
I swear I've seen the statue before somewhere.
Hey, sugar. Have a lovely evening.
initiated. Super user Fazmatis has requested that all permissions to execute the task cleanup noob.gang be granted to user Trescon. Reward credits equals 500 will be transferred to the user upon successful completion of the task. Permissions set and updated. Monitoring user Trescon.
Okay, you want me to find a gang of noobs and clean them up? Meaning what exactly?
Task properties. Locate all members of the Noobs gang and remove them from downtown sector by any means you deem appropriate. The gang leader is known to hang around the theme restaurant Helga's Kraut Castle near the subway.
What the radish is a noob?
Definition: noob. Noob. Also, noob, newbie, nub, nooblet, et al. is an offensive term used towards someone who is comparatively inexperienced, but at the same time stupid/disruptive and/or totally incapable of learning. A noob is almost always someone who thinks they're cool, but obviously are not. Also used in leet speak, noob.
Huh. I'll see what I can do about it.
Dialogue terminated.
What a horrible day.
Word, dog. What you want?
The city authorities sent me to deal with your gang.
Yeah, what you gonna do about it?
You were the leader of the noobs, correct?
That's right.
I gotta ask, what's with the name, Noobs?
Well, that's what we are, bro. A crew of newbies.
Is that really something to be proud of?
It's the only way to fight the man. Somebody's gotta stand up for these peeps and to protect the rights of the noobs.
If you say so. Listen, your crowd is causing some unrest around here. This is a nice neighborhood. Think we can solve this peacefully?
I ain't cutting no deals if that's what you think. I ain't gonna tolerate no oppressors to...
Hey, cut the Wigger act, okay? It's getting to me.
Oh, alright.
Good. Now, what do you propose we do to solve the situation without resorting to violence?
Well, I guess I could take the guys down south a few blocks. Hang out in the old mall outside the lockdown area. I just need the firewalls to let us pass.
Hanging out in the mall wouldn't cause trouble?
Nah, they shut the place down a good while ago. It's mainly used as a refuge for bums and generic losers these days.
Alright. Sounds like an appropriate solution to me. How long will it take you to leave?
Give me 20 minutes, then we'll be gone.
Perfect. I'll notify the firewalls. Good luck.
Well, thanks. Well, wait, I didn't catch your name.
The name's Trescon.
Strange name. Alright, Trescon. Thanks for not killing any of my people. We're just a bunch of sorry noobs after all.
Don't mention it. Just get them out of here and we're even.
I will. Take care.
We came to an agreement. Master Kale will take his gang and leave the district when everybody's ready. You just need to let them through the gates when they get here, alright?
Input confirmed and verified. Reading orders updated with new parameters. Reward credits equals 500. Transfer to user Trescon. Task archived and deleted from cache.
You're welcome. Thanks for the money.
First, everything is so quiet.
Hush! Shh, Daddy. You're safe here. Yes. Safe from him. What? What do you want? I want to be alone. Just me and my Teddy. Yes. Me and my dear old Teddy.
Oh, okay. I'll go.
No, wait. Please stay. Teddy and me are lonely. So lonely. It's It's too cold out here. Too lonely and cold.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Just talk to me. Yes. Talk to me and Teddy. Yes.
What the hell happened to you, man? You've got more scars than a knife fighter. You're cracking up.
World Corp. They did this to me. Yes. They tortured me. Tortured me and my beloved poor old Teddy.
Why?
It was King. Listen, I feel better now. I need to tell you something.
What?
King is totally insane. He will do anything to preserve or increase his profits. When the crashed against by error page virus was circulating, he was loath to release the cure.
Why?
Treating the virus is much more profitable than curing it. He only started selling a cure when someone found out from a research from development leak that he had a cure.
Who leaked the data?
Who the hell do you think? Me, of course. I was the one who leaked the bloody data. I was his best scientist, his very best biochemist, until I leaked the data. I knew there was a cure. He just didn't want it to be circulated.
But why did he do this to you?
He punished me. Tortured me. It was total torture. He took everything from me. My house, my car, everything. All he left me with was my childhood Teddy. That's who I refer to when I go rambling.
God, that's terrible.
Don't let him get you. Don't let him get you like he got me.
How did he find out you had leaked it?
No! No! It's coming for me! Black Ice is gonna kill us all! Me? You? That kid? Everybody!
Kid?
Help me, Teddy!
Is it just me, or are the letters to the editor of that Arcadia magazine getting more and more out there?
I just figured the editor was printing the more inane ones to increase readership. I imagine the crazies have...
This lockdown is starting to freak me out.
Damnation, he passed out. Oh, my goat!
Good work. He seems to be alive. Just leave him on the ground until he wakes up. Maybe that'll teach him to be more careful in the future. Here's your money. 380 credits.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. May I enter your temple now?
You may not. Now please go about your business and leave me to my duties. Monitoring further activity. Deviant behavior recorded in file. Sector.
Here's something? Engaging hostiles.
Have you got it?
Yep, there you are.
My dear old grandmother's precious painting. Thank you, sir. You've done me a great favor today.
You're welcome. Could I have the money, please?
Yes, of course. Here you go. 350 credits just like we agreed on.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Great. I see you've got enough money for a monthly pass now. It's good to see you're still in fine trim, Trust. Hope you didn't mind our little test. Just buy a subway pass from the vending machine at the station, and then take the train to the corporate district and meet up with Cashew.
Sorry.
Hello, and welcome to Soul's Bar and Grill.
Well, hello. Who's around tonight?
Well, there's me, of course, and Alpha, our bartender, and the regulars like Kunio-kun.
Who's Kunio-kun?
Oh, he's this guy from Naped Game, but someone converted him to 32-bit format and gave him a full 3D model. Now he does retail at the bar. Not sure if what he sells is exactly legal, but it's better not to ask.
Interesting.
If you want some advice, though, stay away from that Griffin. Oh, she's not at all nice.
Griffin? Kylie Griffin?
You know her? I hope I didn't offend you. I just...
Don't worry about it. What did you say your name was?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Jackie, a bouncer for Alpha. Well, actually, more like a door woman. There's rarely any kind of trouble here.
I'm Trescon. It's a pleasure to meet you, Jackie. Thanks for the tips.
You're welcome. Go right on in and have a good time.
I spilled my drink.
What drink?
Eh?
You have no drink.
Oh, yeah. I guess you could be right about that.
Rashi, to check out my merchandise.
Merchandise? What merchandise?
I have a couple of org upgrades for sale. You can have one for 1,500 or two for 3,500. Ha, just kidding. The upgrades are 1,500 apiece. I'll give you a canister with an environmental resistant org and an aqualung for 2,000.
Aren't those prices a bit steep?
Those are the conditions around here. I can give you a special offer if you did me a little favor. There's a loony called Symbiosis living in the alley behind this bar.
Yeah, I met him. Pretty messed up guy. What do you want me to do?
He has a floppy disk of emotional value to me. If you can get that for me, I'll give you the upgrades for 1,000 and the org for 1,500. I'll even give you a bit of cash to show my appreciation.
Yeah, sure. I'll be back in a moment.
Take your time.
Teddy! My Teddy, my only friend. My only solace.
Back so soon? Do you have it?
Yeah, I got it.
Give it here.
Here you go.
Perfect. Here's the money for your trouble.
Now, let's see the wares.
Because you brought me that disc, I'll give you the upgrades for 1,000 apiece and a canister with environmental resistance and aqualung for 1,500.
Sorry, I need this money for a subway pass.
Ah yes, the subway. In Japan, we have a saying. Show me a man willing to pay 1,000 credit for a subway pass, and I will show you a sucker.
Tristran, I am still waiting for you to get down here and see me, and time is wasting. If you're so poor you can't afford a subway pass, then go to that trashy apartment building you met Fazmatis at. A former employee of mine has formulated some sort of nonsense plan that ends with you getting a free subway pass. So hurry the hell up and get one.
You're not speaking out of the nose. You never know who's a member of these cults. You know Smithers from Betrayal. I got him in his office yesterday, praying to the Great Ooh or something like that. Isn't that creepy?
I spill my drink!
He begged me not to tell the boss.
Did you tell him?
Of course I did. I don't want some brainwashed.
Hey, can I have some privacy in here? Come on, man, close the door. Are you some sort of pervert or something? Come on, man, close the door.
I think there's a bug in my copy of Deus Ex. I just can't get on the damn boat.
Hello.
You know how hard it is to find iron brew nowadays?
Treskin! My god, is it really you? How long has it been? 2 years? That's an age in Runtep form. How have you been?
I've been good, thanks. It's great to see you again, AO.
What have you been up to all this time? And why did you leave?
Alpha, I never wanted to be a moderator. I had no ambitions to be anything but a regular citizen. And I was just getting used to my life as a civilian after the PDX CIS was shut down. The thought of getting back into the business just didn't appeal to me at the time. I was actually pretty satisfied with no longer being responsible for the fates of thousands of people every day.
I have huge respect for that. You should know that. Most people would kill for a moderator position, and it really speaks for a person's personal integrity if he's man enough to realize when he's not ready to assume that kind of responsibility. Most people wouldn't even realize that being a mod is such a huge responsibility.
I'm glad you understand. And I see nothing in particular has happened around here anyway, huh?
You kidding? Loads of stuff's happened around here since you left. DXO and PDX are basically in open war with each other. World Corp has grown huge since Jonas Weber left, and recently they took over Aunt Betty Industries, and the excavations of DXI have been closed down because of some accidents. Also, 2 religious cults have surfaced. No one knows much about them except the members. They sure aren't talking.
Sounds like I have some catching up to do.
You can ask me anything, anytime. I've nothing better to do than stand around here and answer people's questions anyway. For an old friend like you, I have many answers. Don't be afraid to ask if you need me.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
So, is there anything I can help you with?
Any info on the state of things here? It's been a while since I left.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Heard anything worth knowing about World Corp?
World Corp? You mean that maniac Scara B. King? He is World Corp. Some far out stuff going on in there. There's a guy out in the alley who says they experimented on it.
Sounds weird.
Yeah, well, he is weird. Anyway, there's some who say they're plotting to take over the world.
What do you think?
The corporate world? I think he's plotting to take over the entire corporate world. Got any idea how much damage that madman can do? He's completely nuts. If I were you, I'd stay the hell away from him. Luckily, I've managed to avoid his grasp so far. May I never be forced to sell out to World Corp.
What do they do there? I mean, besides from trying to take over the world.
They make nano-orcs. Used to just be King and Waver, but Waver left a year or so ago. Usually would have disappeared without a trace a few days later. But since he switched to PDX, WC didn't dare harm him. Despot may have a problem with his pants, but he does have power. Admin power. One little push to a button and King's gone from here forever.
And you say World Corp has taken over Aunt Betty Industries?
Yeah. What do you know about ABI?
Not much. They make clothes, that's all.
Well, some of the conspiracy nuts like Waver and Raving think that ABI is just a front for something illegal. Wouldn't be surprised, but I don't know much about it.
What do you know then?
I know that ABI was founded and is owned by a young man named Ryan. He's apparently a very talented skinner who makes some quite expensive and popular clothes. And he's employed a lot of talented skinners in his company along the way too. Don't ask me why the company is called Aunt Betty Industries. Guessing it's probably just a marketing thing.
But what would World Corp want with a clothing company?
Why are you listening? They want to take over every business in this city. They want a complete and utter monopoly over everything.
Where can I get some gear?
If you're looking for guns, there's only one place. Raving's Weapon Shop. You can get everything there. Knives, rifles, heavy artillery, night vision, everything.
Sounds good. I'll pay them a visit.
Yeah, but they don't have orcs though.
Oh? Where can I get Augs then?
You played DX, didn't you? You need to look for orcs. They're everywhere. If you look hard enough, you'll find some. If you want a tip though, try World Corp or Eunice Waver. They both make orcs. Bet DXO has some orcs too, but you'd have to find them first.
I'll check it out. Thanks for the hints.
Okay, maybe you should talk to Mercedes in the parties in. She knows a lot about what's going down in the city too.
Maybe I will.
What do you want then?
Nothing. Sorry. I'll be back later.
Yeah, it'll be very interesting. I know him from back in the old days. You should be careful with this assignment. It's not going to be cakewalk. There's quite a difference between this and handling nosy employees. You'll need to do your research well.
I always do. Oh, I should get going. I'll talk to you later, Kylie. Perhaps back at the office.
Perhaps. And good luck, Zero. Truscon.
Kylie.
It's been a while.
Too long, if you ask me.
Indeed.
We made a good team back in the day.
Have you become so sentimental while you were away? I seem to remember your attitude towards me was rather different before you left.
Well, perhaps I did fall victim to selective memory loss. But the things I remember were all worthwhile.
Interesting. Perhaps you really did come to your senses during your little sabbatical. I suspect we'll see soon enough.
Care to extrapolate?
It's no secret that people are already vying for your attention, Truscon, although you have barely arrived. If I were you, I would listen closely to a particular voice in your head, the one that belongs to Skara B. King. Then, maybe, you can earn back my respect.
I appreciate the advice, Kylie.
Don't mention it.
Way up, sir.
Just got the report from the firewalls about the noobs. Good work, Trescott. Cashew will be pleased to see you're still capable of solving a problem without shooting everybody, unlike many others in your line of work. You should visit Cashew now. I'm sure he'll be eager to welcome you back to the city.
Excuse me. Could you help me with something?
Hey, you're Trescott, right? I'm Zero Hero. Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, me too. Could you tell me the way to PDX and World Corp?
Sure. I think PDX moved their HQ to the old GIT. It's on your right when leaving the station. World Corp is to the left. Huge and intimidating building. Very difficult to miss.
Alright, thanks a lot.
I can draw you a map if you want.
What, right now?
Sure. I got this napkin I can draw up a quick map on if you don't mind a bit of shoddy artwork.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, let's see. That street from down there. Across here. And then a bit of a turn. And that one goes a bit longer, I think. About here, isn't it? And then Ravings is down here. Oh, we mustn't forget King's Tower, even if the reception is closed this time of day. Right, I think that's it. Here you go.
Wow, thanks. This is, really great.
You're welcome. Anytime.
I spill my drink.
I think there's a bug in my copy of Deus Ex. I just can't get on the damn boat.
Excuse me, Sergeant Gilo?
How? Oh, the name tag. Yes, what is it?
I was wondering, what's this building that you're guarding?
It's an office complex owned by SBK Holdings. It's used by several different companies, including Off Topic Publishings, Orbis International, and DXA.
Which company do you work for?
Well, I'm hired by Cerulean Security, which is in turn hired by SBK Holdings.
Could you tell me a bit about Cerulean Security?
Why are you so curious? Are you looking for a job?
I'm in the business. The name's Trescott.
Oh, I remember you now. You're the real deal, huh? Special Forces and Covert Intelligence and the whole shebang.
Yes, and right now I'm doing some freelance investigation work surrounding Deus Diablo's disappearance. Cerulean probably has no involvement in the matter, but I'm just trying to get an overview of what's going on in the city. And maybe something you tell me will turn out to be useful.
Well, sure. You don't have any secrets. We're a perfectly legitimate security company. What do you want to know?
What other security jobs are handled by the company?
We're hired by a lot of different companies because we take the job so seriously. We spend a lot of time making up our coverage plans and only employ experienced ex-military personnel. I don't know exactly which buildings we're hired to protect in the city, but I do know that the DX editing building right down the street is one of them. We also used to have a contract with PDX to handle security in their old building, but since the building was blown up, I think we've been let go. PDX decided to handle the security of their new headquarters by themselves, but they are using DXA as sort of a contingency team.
A what?
As far as I know, they made a deal with DXA that in the event of an increased threat level in the new PDX building, DXA will immediately dispatch a security team over there. It's cheaper for PDX that way because they won't have to pay DXA anything until they actually need them.
DXA is another security company?
Well, see, I don't think it is. I got the distinct impression that they're just a sort of detective agency. Private eyes, you know. But apparently they have a special arrangement with PDX. I think they also have some sort of strike force or something. Maybe you should talk to Daza if you're interested. He's a pretty high-ranking DXA agent. You can probably find him hanging out in the party zone.
Alright, I'll remember that. Thanks for all the info. I should be on my way again. I have many things to take care of tonight.
No problem. It's been a pleasure talking to you. Feel free to stop by again if you want to chat.
That Kinkashu fella is a good guy. He's doing his best. But he just can't do anything against those DxO terrorists.
Invisible War sucks, Ors.
I bet those rumors about World Corp experimenting on human beings are true. I even met a guy who said he's once been abducted by World Corp. Maybe they kidnapped Deus Diablo to experiment on him. I wouldn't be surprised.
Monitoring further activity.
Hello. Welcome to Raving's Weapons Shop. I am Andres, the one and only sales assistant, and pretty damn good at it, if I do say so myself.
Hi.
So, what can I do for you, sir?
I'm here to empty my locker.
Ah, yes. What's your name?
Trescon.
Wait, the Trescon? Trescon the ex-agent? Trescon who saved Raving's life once?
Yes, that Trescon.
Wow, it's a real honor to meet you. I heard you left the city for good. Hey, I got something for you. Any friend of Raving's is a friend of mine, and a man who once saved Raving's life is an even greater friend of mine.
You have something for me? Why do I already get the feeling that this is going to be slightly illegal?
Illegal? No way. Not a very lot. Well...
Alright. What do you got?
A napalm launcher.
Let me guess. Experimental?
Extremely. Not any less dangerous, though. I've been having a bit of fun with it on the firing range.
What's the price tag?
Because it's you, 1,000 credits, and that's cutting my own throat.
Credits? Come on, I saved his life. That's not worth a better price.
What are you, nuts? This would cost more than 5,000 on the free market.
I'll remember your offer. But for now, I'll just get my stuff from that locker.
You do that. Your locker is the second one from the right in the middle row on the side facing the door.
Thank you. I'll be back if I decide to buy that napalm launcher.
It's really good to see you again. Don't worry about it. Trescon? Can I help you?
Raving. You see your old friend for the first time in 2 years, and then you ask me if you can help me?
Sorry, I'm not good with words. Why are you back? Have you seen Alpha yet?
Yeah, I have.
Good. He was quite upset when you left without saying goodbye.
Yeah, he seemed happy to see me again.
And I see you've been staying in shape.
I've done my best, but listen, I wanted to ask you if you know anything about the commotion in the administration. I was asked to investigate Deus Diablo's kidnapping.
I'm afraid I know nothing of that. I do have some other interesting information for you, though. It may help your investigation.
What about?
World Corp and PDX both.
Oh? Do tell.
It may not be much help, but I have a contact in the DxO who reckons that PDX is not administrated by Despot. He reckons that there's some sort of outside influence.
Like what?
He wouldn't tell me.
So one of the DxOers who are sworn enemies of PDX has told you that he has a hunch that Despot isn't the real leader of PDX, but he wouldn't tell you who is then. That sounds unreliable. Sorry.
Yeah, alright. But I know something about World Corp too, and this is much more reliable. A few months ago, I sent Andreas on a scouting mission to dig up some incriminating data on World Corp. He found a set of floor plans depicting a subterranean level beneath the World Corp building. Here, look at this.
Andreas? You sent the kid on a scouting mission?
Well, you see, I've been working with a couple of the PDX guys for a while. Jonas created some augmentations for Andreas, so he could do all sorts of things like cloak himself or connect directly to a computer without any other interference than his mind. Evil Invasion coded a program to protect Andreas from World Corp's aggressive security system.
So you've been turning Andreas into your own personal covert agent. Why?
So I could keep an eye on World Corp, of course. We wanted to know what those scumbags were up to.
So you sent him into World Corp and he got these blueprints for you?
Yes. Unfortunately, Andreas came back half demented and with malfunctioning logs because of the black ice system protecting the confidential data system. Whatever you do, don't hack into those systems unless you really know what you're doing. Andreas only survived because of the cut-down version of black ice that Evil made for him.
So Jonas from PDX made Andreas' augmentations?
Yeah, Weaver is the only way to get augs around here other than World Corp. He may know something about black ice, too.
I'll remember that.
Watch out, though. He's a total ponce. I hope you like my shop. Has it really been 2 years? Alpha's beer is phenomenal. You should try it out if you have time. Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding? Has it really been?
Coward, I'm not finished killing you yet.
Don't worry about it, Andreas. He's not as bad as he sounds. Don't worry about it, Andreas. He's not as bad.
Back to pick up that napalm launcher?
1,000 credits, you say?
I assure you, it's a very generous offer.
Nonetheless, I still can't afford it.
That's a shame. Anything else I can help you with?
Would it be possible to obtain a couple of silencers for these pistols?
Yeah, those beauties. Roving told me about those. A real class item. Faz is a master of his trade, no doubt about it. However, it isn't a mass-produced weapon, so you'll need custom silencers. I can take care of that, but it'll cost you.
You can make silencers for these weapons yourself?
Yeah, Roving taught me. Shouldn't be that complicated. They're just regular 45 caliber pistols, but the silencers will need to be fitted for their muzzles. It won't take long. I can do it while you wait in the shop if you want.
Okay. How much?
1,500 up front.
1,500? That's rather a lot for a couple of silencers, don't you think?
Most of it's my salary. I gotta live, you know.
I don't suppose there's any chance you'll lower your prices.
Not really. It's not like you can have this done anywhere else.
I don't have 1,500 credits.
Alright, take it.
Could you help me with...
Of course.
Don't you sell nano swords here?
No, I'm afraid the Dragon's Tooth sword is a very rare and sought-after item. Only a small number were ever produced, and they're no longer made. The occasions when we do have them in stock are few and far between.
Damn. And you don't know where I might be able to find one?
Well, if I were you, I'd probe around in the slums. There are usually some suspect characters hanging around down there selling, interesting items. I'm sure somebody in a dark alley somewhere can set you up with a Dragon's Tooth sword.
Alright. Thanks for the advice.
No problem, but you didn't hear it from me, okay? Feel free to have a look at our other items, of course. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
Can I just go right in?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm not the receptionist. Put away the gun, though, if you please, or the other guys might get anxious.
Right. Why are you here?
It's because I'm more important than the other security guys.
It isn't really, though.
Nope. It's really just because it's my turn. Do you have an appointment or something?
Scarra wants to see me.
Ah, well, I hope you don't mind profanity.
Scarra swears a lot?
You'll see.
Welcome to the World Corp Incorporated Global Headquarters. I hope you find my little firm sufficiently impressive. My office is on the 4th floor. Just take the elevator up here and we'll talk about your future at this company.
Please don't mind the graffiti, sir. It'll be removed shortly. We're still investigating this terrorist attack. Who the hell are you?
Don't go into the parking basement yet. It's a very precarious situation down there. You could seriously fuck things up if you make an uninformed decision, and that would be bad. Visit my office on the 4th floor and talk to me before you do anything you'll regret later.
Humbug.
Mr. Trixcon. I'm glad you decided to visit me before going out to PDX. It demonstrates a bit of common sense. It's Truscon. Right. Anyway, you chose to come here immediately. That means you can't be as stupid as you look. As I said in my PM, I have an offer for you. Let me hear it then. I don't care about Deus Diablo, and neither do you. If you think about it. I care about me, and you care about yourself. Deep down, all any of us really care about is ourselves. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm heading straight for the history books. I'm all in. I'm going to make myself very, very powerful. And if you help me, I'll let you in on a piece of the action. Well, Deus Diablo's disappearance is the reason I'm even here. If you think Diablo's case is just your average abduction, you're even dumber than you look. There are larger things going on here, and if we play our cards right, we'll be in control of this entire city before PDX is any wiser. What do you say? Are you interested? Go on. My corporation happens to have a rather bad relationship with religious fanatics known as the Lamas. They're very fond of exposing me to their childish pranks. Yesterday, a couple of them snuck into the building, decorated our toilets with graffiti referring to their 133 Tinas, and made their escape through the parking basement. One of them, however, failed to sneak back out. My security staff has trapped him in the basement, and I'm making sure he isn't going anywhere. They've tried to put him under arrest, but his fighting abilities are apparently not inconsiderable. It would appear that brute strength should not be underestimated. Of course, I'm amazed at the amount of incompetence which has allowed a dragon of rather noticeable size to enter the building undetected in the first place. But that matter will be dealt with in due time. First, I want you to get rid of the dragon in my basement. Crush it, mutilate it, I don't care. Just make sure it dies. You got that? I want it dead. And in return for killing this dragon of yours, I get what? That's the spirit. Don't worry, money isn't an issue. And neither are augmentations, if you know what I'm saying. Sounds like a deal to me. I'll be back when the dragon is dead. Excellent. You'll be rewarded accordingly, of course. Let's see how you'll handle yourself against a dragon. Knew the location of the goat city, I might use that to manipulate those pesky llamas.
I don't know your reasons for visiting World Corp first, but since you're there, I'd like to ask for your help on the situation in the basement. No doubt King has told you what's going on. I don't know what he asked you to do, but we need Silver Dragon alive. Silver sent me a PM offering to give us an important piece of evidence in the Deus Diablo case if we help him out. Please, get down to that basement and help SD out of the trouble he got himself into.
Stop you if you insist on going down there, but we can't be held responsible for any injuries you incur by doing so. We won't stop you if you insist on going down there, but we can't be held. Who the hell are you?
Don't kill me!
Well, I feel kind of flattered having a huge dragon beg me for mercy.
You're not with World Corp?
No, my name is Trescon.
Well, whoop-de-doo!
What are you doing down here?
I was graffitiing King's toilets with some of my friends when they caught us in there. I wasn't small enough to get back out.
I was sent by Mr. King to get rid of you.
Please, don't kill me! I didn't do it on purpose!
How can you paint graffiti by accident?
The others made me!
What others?
The other llama guys!
So you are with the llamas. Mr. King will be pleased to hear that, and to receive your head on a plate.
God damn it, you idiot! What do you think you're doing? Faz was wrong about you. You're not setting foot anywhere near my headquarters, Trescon. Do you understand? We will have nothing to do with you from now on. You're on your own, imbecile.
Who the hell are you?
Well, he's dead. Perfect. That'll teach those llama bastards to think twice before messing with me again. Your reward is in a secret compartment in the fireplace behind you. Here's the key. The button is the round knob on the left. Thank you. Alright, let's arrange for a permanent agreement. You need to sign these papers, and then you're officially employed by World Corp Incorporated. It wouldn't appear I have much choice. PDX certainly don't want anything to do with me now. Well, that's just their loss, isn't it? Trescott, I have a plan that will put us both in charge of Forum City, but I'm loath to let you in on it until you've secured my position a little further. For now, I think that it will suffice to say that I need you to find Deus Diablo and assassinate him. You want me to kill a moderator? Why? And is it even possible? Where there's a will, there's a way. The reason why I need him dead is because he somehow got his hand on evidence that some of my affairs may not be entirely legal. Fortunately for me, he disappeared quickly thereafter, but my problems aren't gone just because he is. But in order to find him, you need to go fetch me something. And what might that be? My researchers have come across a series of archaic documents detailing an ancient and very powerful artifact called the Fire Staff. I hoped it was created to make firing your staff a much easier and even more enjoyable job, but unfortunately this doesn't appear to be the case. However, we believe the staff was created by Deus Diablo. And you think it can be used to locate him? Exactly. Very well. I'll go get it for you. Where can I find this Fire Staff? In the ruins of the old metropolis of DXI. They can be entered through the excavation site in the slums. There's just one little problem first. You'll need the correct admin passwords to enter the closed-down excavations. Can't you just bribe somebody? I've tried, but only Despot has those passwords. And Despot is close to unbribable. He may be a slacker, but he must have some manner of morals after all. Or maybe he just doesn't like me for some reason. No, that's not possible. He's never even worked for me. I do know about one thing which could interest him, though. One thing that could be traded for the passwords I need. The news script of the DxO. The what? The DxO terrorists are sworn enemies of PDX. Both of them publish the silly little flyers they called newspapers. And the distribution of these papers is mostly handled by a piece of software called a news script. The DxO news script is far superior to that of the PDX, and Despot has been trying to get his hands on it for years. So you want me to get the news script and trade it for the passwords we need? Exactly. You're sharp, aren't you? How you get it is no concern of mine. Just don't spend any of my money. When you have it, go to the PDX building and demand to see Despot. Just show them the script and they're bound to let you in. So, where are these DxO guys hanging out? Seeing as they're basically conducting guerrilla warfare on PDX, who happens to control these forums, they make it their business to remain hidden. However, one of my special operatives has managed to track them down. Go meet Kylie Griffin in the downtown subway. She'll tell you how to find the DxO hideout. Kylie Griffin? Alright. One last thing. I'm going to give you Fang 1B clearance to this building, but I need your HUD access codes. Alright, I'll transmit them now. You're the only one who will be watching, I assume. You're more cooperative than most people. Good. My system administrator, that guy, will be in charge of most of your mission ops, so he's getting access to your HUD as well. But I vouch for him. Alright then. Now get out of here and do what I've told you to do. Feel free to use my personal secret elevator to get out. And Trescott, I've placed much faith in you. Do not disappoint me. By the way, sir, do you realize that Raving Nutter has been conspiring with PDX to infiltrate this building? What? I knew that guy was dim-witted, but this takes a prize. God damn it, now I'll have to kill him. And I was really enjoying taking over his business slowly and inevitably too. Thank you for the information, Tresnot. I knew there was something fishy going on with him. Don't mention it, sir. Hope you don't mind if I ask. What is Black Ice? Did Nutter tell you about that? He simply mentioned the name. Black Ice is our security system for this building. It's a simple AI that monitors all our employees and reports any deviant behavior to me. Interesting. As far as I understand, Evil Invasion had a hand in developing it. Is it safe for us that one of the people who created our security system is working for the government? You have a point. Perhaps it would be best if we did something about that. Perhaps I should send you to deal with the problem. Is there a bonus in it for me? Absolutely. What do you propose? Well, we don't strictly need to kill him, I guess. He's probably keeping the source files on his personal laptop. If I were to upload a virus to his machine, that would solve our security problem. Yes, good plan. I'll ask that guy to send you a virus you can use. Just keep in mind there might be a bonus involved if you did terminate Evil Invasion's existence.
Here's the meanest virus I've got. Have fun. Sup, I'm that guy, World Corp HQ System Administrator. I'll be looking over your shoulder during your operations. I can help you with maps and codes, and whatever else I can pull out of the computer while you're busy shooting people. And you can trust me to dispense plenty of handy advice, regardless of whether or not you want it. Anyway, I'll be playing some Neverwinter Nights now, but I'll keep an eye on you if you need any help. See ya.
Do you have clearance to be here?
Sure. What are you working on?
I doubt you'd understand. You do know where you are, right?
These are the biotech labs.
That's right. We have some interesting projects in the works. The nanotech labs are working on some new augmentation projects. And the genetics department is working on some personal projects for Mr. King.
What projects?
I'm sorry, I really can't discuss that.
What's it like to work in this place? Seems there are a lot of secrets.
They take their classification levels pretty seriously. That's true. But I know from previous positions, it's better not knowing too much. Safer.
So, does Scar run everything personally? It doesn't seem like there's a lot of administration.
We have a few middle managers, but Mr. Clark, downstairs, is the only purely administrative manager in the building, aside from King. Each of the labs have an administrator, but King is pretty fond of micromanaging, so the lab managers spend most of their time on actual research.
Sounds efficient.
It is, actually, but also a little creepy. I mean, King never leaves the building. Not ever.
You seem to be working pretty late yourself.
I'm on the verge of a breakthrough. It's so close, I can almost taste it. In fact, I should probably get back to it.
Thanks for your time.
Are you supposed to be here? Are you supposed to be here?
Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment?
Not really, but what's up?
Well, you met Mr. King, right?
Of course. In fact, I've recently found myself employed by him.
Yeah, I know. Say, you don't mind if I ask you something? See, the boys and I have this bet.
I'm not stripping for you.
No, nothing like that. We just wanted to know if Mr. King is really a midget. I mean, all the brochures only show his head and shoulders, and he's certainly got a Napoleon complex. I've got 50 credits on his being a certified dwarf.
What? You mean you've never seen him?
No, not really. The guy pays my bills. It's not like I'm his best friend or anything.
How much of a cut of the winnings am I gonna get?
I like how you think. I can see why Mr. King's taking a shining to you. How about 30%?
I'd say he's not an inch over 3 feet.
I knew it. He must stand on a stool or something when giving a press conference. Let's see, 30% of 50 credits.
15.
I knew that. Here you go. And thanks.
Anytime.
I hear you've joined the flock.
Word travels fast around here.
That's what PMs are for. So, how much is he giving you access to?
I don't know. He gave me a clearance level of 1B.
1B? That's what we give our low-level security personnel. It's just one step above the receptionist and the cleaning crew. Aren't you supposed to be a special agent?
Yeah, I believe so.
Well, how about we get you some better clearance then, huh?
How exactly do you plan to do that?
Look, it's pretty extremely cold out here, and it's not exactly early either, if you get my drift. I would very much appreciate something to get the blood flowing again.
Want me to fetch some liquor?
No, but you're right. This is gonna be a FedEx mission. I want some coffee, man. I'm almost falling asleep standing here.
Huh. Alright. I'll get you some coffee.
Oh, thank you. Oh, when you're back, I'll tell you how you can get better clearance. And don't take too long either, or I might just have fallen asleep.
Right.
The PS2 version is much better than the PC version.
Hello again, Trescott. Mr. King alerted me that you were on your way.
Good. Apparently you know how to find the DxO hideout.
I'll tell you how to get there. I hear your field performance is still pretty good.
It's just like riding a bike.
Well, just don't let it get to your head. A careless operative is a dead operative. We wouldn't want you to die so soon after your return.
Kylie, I'm touched that you care about my safety.
Let's get down to business. The hideout is actually an old bunker beneath Saul's Bar and Grill. Apparently, all knowledge of this bunker has been lost, but the DxO discovered it, and now they're using it as their outpost here.
How do I get in?
Inside a crate in the cooling room of Saul's is a keypad. The code is 201813, and when this is entered, a shelf should move aside. Under the shelf is a staircase down to the bunker.
Do you happen to have a key to the freezer?
You should be so lucky. And don't bother trying to lockpick it, it's quite securely locked. I guess you have to get creative.
Complicated. Alright. Have a good day, Kyle.
Status report written and cached. You again? What is it this time?
I heard your problem at World Corp got solved. Perhaps you'll let me enter the temple now.
Well, you helped us out with that hostage situation, so go ahead and enter. High Priest Beefman will want to have a word with you.
Thank you.
What if they turn out to be ancient food recipes?
Do you want a cup of tea? I can just go and... No. All right.
I see him! I think it's Trescon! I went click, guys. Son of
I'll get him. I got.
Nobody here. Look, I'll get him. Look, what the hell? I'm on it. Listen, good God, he's over there.
Who's there? There. Guess I gotta get my hands dirty.
Listen, what the hell? I'll get him.
Hey, I'll get him. Nothing here. Hey! I'll get him. Hey! There! Don't time to finish you off. Is that? It's Trescon! Guess I gotta get my hands dirty. I'll get him. It's over. Who's there? There. Don't worry. I got him. I think he's dead. Hey. What is this? There!
Listen.
Despot, are you there? There's no one on. What is it? Despot, are you there? There's no one on. What is it? Just wanted to let you know that you are doing a fine job. Being unavailable all the time, yes? We are almost done with your moderator. We just need to run the mind wipe on him. You will get him back in a few days, yes. Thanks. I'm always glad to be of service to Games Fine. What do I tell the others? Tell them nothing. That is what you do best, yes. Listen, Silver.
Excellent work, Fresco. Now you have no time to waste. Go back to Agent Griffin and she'll tell you how to find Despot. Then follow her instructions and offer him the script in return for his admin password. He can't possibly refuse. I'm brilliant! Fucking brilliant!
This script isn't really all that impressive. I'm sure it's tons better than the one PDX uses, but I could code something up much more advanced and functional in a day's time. But Despot This script isn't really all that impressive. I'm sure it's tons better than the one PDX uses, but I could code something up much more advanced and functional in a day's time. But Despot may be impressed anyway. Kylie should have some idea of where to find him. You should talk to her on your way out.
So you're new around here, aren't you? I don't recognize you back from my days here.
You've worked at Souls?
Oh, no, I mean when I used to live in the city.
So you know Alpha?
Yeah, I worked with him.
Sweet. It's great meeting you. Any friend of Alpha is a friend of mine. And to answer your question, I wouldn't really consider myself new. I've been around about a year and a half, got the job maybe after a month, but I've pretty much been working at Souls since I arrived.
How'd you get it?
Oh, this job? I was in the right place at the right time. There was a bar fight involving a bunch of newbies. The poor guys were being flamed by some morons. Troglodytes, really. I took out half of those tards in no time, but the others fled the bar. Not a bad move, if you ask me. Well, anyway, all that earned me an impressive rep with some extra clout. And you could say the job just sort of fell in my lap.
I'll steer well clear of you then.
Don't worry, you seem like a nice enough guy.
So what can you tell me about this bar? I remember how proud he was when he opened it. He even offered me a job. I think it was a few months before I left. Maybe less.
We've had a good amount of success. We're able to turn a nice profit each year, which is usually distributed among the employees or used to expand our stock. Also, we started serving real food when the kitchen was built, about a half a year ago. It's not open this late, but most people still come here to talk to Alpha or drink. We even have a fair amount of businessmen in the lounge. But if most of them visit the party zone, it's because it's more conveniently located.
Party zone doesn't give you too much competition?
Nah. This establishment attracts a lot of different folks. The party zone gets most of the suits and clubbers, but we get a wider variety of people from the apartment complex. Plus, all the veterans and moderators too hang out at our bar because we were here first, and everyone knows Alpha.
All the moderators come here? Even King Cashew?
Especially Cashew. He's a cool guy. Comes here whenever the pressures of politics start getting to him. I think Alpha and him are pretty tight. AO's sort of like an advisor to KK, and he's in the papers a lot because he's really knowledgeable of politics.
Alright. Thanks for the chat. I'm afraid I need to get going. I'll talk to you later.
Sure thing. Have a nice day.
Ah, Ochak-san.
Yeah. What have you got?
Because you brought me that disc.
Give me an upgrade.
Sure, here you go. That will be 1,000 creds.
Oh, no room. Hold on.
Right you are. Ah.
Yeah.
Because...
Give me an up...
Sure. Anything else you want? Alright. Business is a bit slow today.
Hey there, Truskin. What can I tempt you with?
Nothing. I've been to Souls.
Any useful information?
Yeah, I spoke to Alpha. He told me a few things.
Nothing incriminating about me, I hope.
Oh yes, lots of juicy tidbits. Would you like me to blackmail you, or can I just go right ahead and post it on the public bulletins?
I don't have a lot of money, so you might as well post it on the bulletins right away. Also, I suggest you mail it to the Pulse. They have an entire section of gossip like that.
I just might. But first, do you have any idea what I should do now?
Well, you could always check World Corp or the Llamas. Some weird stuff going on at World Corp.
Funny. I think that's the exact same thing Alpha said, and both Scar B. King and King Cashew have contacted me in PMs.
Do you want me to advise you on who to join? Because as you know, Cashew is my personal friend. I'm not impartial.
You have a point. I'll figure something out.
I wish you the best of luck. And please do think hard, Trescon. I want you to make the right choice.
Hail, Trescon! I must confer with thee.
Oh, great beef man. What do you wish to talk about?
I must warn thee, if thy will is to travel to the city of Goat, thou shalt meet pure evil. The embodiment of the devil is there.
How do you know, oh great one?
They hast been evil incarnate since the dawn of time! Thou impertinent scamesman! Do not question the high priest of Lamar!
Oh, great one, I apologize.
A mere apology is enough this time, but thine ignorance may be the death of thee. If thou strayest into the territory of the Goat, thou wouldst find thyself near to corruption by an immeasurable evil. Evil, I say! 'Twas most definitely them that kidnapped thy moderator.
I, Trescon, hear the teachings of the great Llama High Priest, and I obey them.
Thou wouldst be wise to do so.
Might I humbly ask for the great beef man to share with me the teachings of the Llama?
Ah, I am pleased to hear that thou hast come to seek the wisdom of Lamar. Please, make it thyself comfortable whilst I teach thee the fundamental principles of Lamaism. We of the Llama faith worship the great, immortal, augmented Llama, Lamar, and all his divine teachings. The great Lamar set me, his most holy high priest, in this world to spread forth the word.
And what is the word, your holy Lamaness?
The word is Llama.
Yay.
The great Lamar graced us with 3 tablets of stone, into which the meaning of our very existence was carved. He placed these tablets in a most holy cavern deep beneath this very temple.
The meaning of life?
Forsooth, but there is a hindrance to anybody but the one true Llama, the immortal chosen one, who has yet to manifest his presence amongst us. The tablets doth appear blank.
Oh.
We guarded these precious tablets, these holiest of holy relics, from the ever-present antagonists, the evil horned ones, the vile goat heretics. They seek to destroy our tablets, for they do despise our God and the universal love and understanding for which he stands.
Horrible.
When the great Lamar granted us the mighty sport to keep the aggressors at bay, they did develop their unholy food, crude and merciless weapon. The goats loathe all which is pure and beautiful in life. 'Tis the duty of our fine organization to keep the tablets secure from their nefarious attacks of their agents, until such a time when the chosen one appeareth.
A noble cause indeed. And do the goats attack frequently?
They are relentless indeed. Like the Zerg swarm of StarCraft, they send wave after wave of demonic, horned agents against us. Yet like a Terran bunker cut from purest obsidian, we stand strong against their dark attacks.
Nice analogy. So what are the edicts of Lamaism?
Treskin, thou must understand. We don't know. The tablets are, as I hast mentioned, indecipherable for anybody but the one true Lama. Until such a person manifests himself, we must patiently await his arrival. Until then, it is imperative that we focus on our most holy duty to protect the tablets.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for the lecture, great beef man.
Thou art welcome, Tristan. I only wish all the poor, lost souls in the city had the same sense to sit as I speak it and hear my words. Please, speak it thee to Abomination on the way out.
Oh, I shall. Goodbye.
You're still alive. That means the High Priest liked you. I have a mission for you then, to test your worthiness.
A mission, eh? Huh, go on.
Well, since you have rather of a reputation around here, I'll give you a worthy quest. You must find out how to enter the Goat City. That's no small job. The Goat City is a very mysterious place, and those heretics guard their secrets carefully. We've been looking for the entrance for, well, ever. If you can find it, you will surely reap the rewards.
You mean you guys have been looking for this for several years? You want me to find it before I can join?
Well, yes. You better not waste any time either. When you've found the entrance, come back to me, and I'll give you 2,000 credits, and official Llama membership. Get going.
Just gone. I know you've just visited the vile llamas. Please do not believe anything they say, and do not do anything they tell you to. All they want is to use you to get to us. Meet me in the voodoo shop in the slums. I have a proposal for you.
I've been told you actually got the script.
Quite so.
Well, I suppose that entitles you to gloat. A little.
And that's what I'm doing right now.
Go on.
Woot, I pwn DxO.
Done?
Yes, that should do it. Now, you know how to find Despot?
Yes, as far as we know, he has a secret apartment somewhere near the PDX HQ. It can be reached through an entrance in his office. We haven't ever actually had an agent inside there. Breaking into the place is suicide. If you're caught by King Kashu or Fazmatis, you're as good as dead.
Good to know, seeing as that's what I'm about to do.
Indeed. Don't expect the benefit of the doubt. Once you're inside PDX HQ, you are an intruder and will be attacked on sight. They know you work for us, Trescon, and they don't like that.
Very well. I don't suppose you know how I can get into the HQ.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. You need to get into the building and find Despot's office. Then you'll have to find a means to open the entrance to his apartment. That's what I know. How you do that is up to you. I can give you this, though. It's a key to the sewers. I think you might be able to get into the PDX building from there. If you can handle the smell.
Thanks. I guess I'll just have to figure out how to find Despot's apartment then, along with how to get past the moderators unnoticed.
Well, good luck. Not that I'd care if you die, but it'd be good for the company if you succeed.
monitoring further activity.
I know what you mean, pal. It's just been getting creepy around here lately.
It's those damn ghosts. They've got some sort of hold on people's minds.
Just yesterday my son left to go join him. Tried to make him see reason, but he wouldn't listen. When I tried to stop him, he just hopped in the car and drove away. I heard they use them to work in deep sea mines. They all go willingly too, just throwing their lives away for some cult. I don't know nothing about deep sea mines. My buddy Frank, he knows someone who was one of them, see? Well, he escaped, came to his senses, he did. Told Frank all about the terrible things they did to him. Biological experiments and the like.
Well, let me tell you guys something. There's a group of us that's lost kids and families to the goats. We're going to find out exactly where they are and rescue all them people.
You honestly think that'll work? I've heard stories people end up with knives in the back of their heads for trying to find them goats.
No offense. I'm safe enough. I'll just stay out of their way.
Well, those bastards are gonna pay one way or another, and I'll have my son back.
I don't trust those firewalls.
I really don't know. I built this shop myself. You need to have a strong and well-balanced voodoo to run a shop like this. I doubt anybody at World Corp would understand what's going on here.
Don't worry, Mr. Yardbomb. You will still be in charge of running the business. World Corp will just take care of the economics.
You mean you'll take all my profits?
We'll take care of your economics. If you have a bad year, we'll compensate you for your losses, and yes, if not, we will take the profits. But think of the benefits. Your position will be a lot safer. You'll be on a steady salary, no matter the number of customers that come to the store.
Yes, but Won't you just be able to fire me if you figure you don't like how I run the business?
Yes, but of course we'll need a valid reason. We won't want to be on bad terms with your union now, will we?
I don't know.
Mr. Yardbomb, listen. We have held the majority of stocks in Soul's Bar and Grill now for nearly half a year. Have we at any point interfered with the way they've run their business?
Well, no. But you don't own them. You're only stockholders, even if you have the majority.
Alright, I'll leave you to consider our very generous offer. Please remember that World Corp Incorporated are good for more than 78 billion credits. Imagine having an endless reserve of funds behind you. Imagine the possibilities. Goodbye, sir.
Greetings, gentlemen, and welcome to this humble shop, if you wish to.
No, you can't do it like this, Nineball. This is all wrong.
Why, whatever do you mean, dear friend? I was merely welcoming this new customer to the shop. Surely.
But you are a talking skull. You cannot introduce yourself with such a simple greeting. Humans expect more than that from you. You don't want to disappoint people, do you?
Well, what do you suggest I say then? Should I give off a maniacal cackle like some manner of cheap villain? Or do you want me to give people some sort of twisted riddle as soon as they walk through the door?
It won't have to be anything quite that fancy, Nineball. Just maybe you could at least say it with a bit more drama.
Drama? Such nonsense. I will not put my manners away just because my appearance has been somewhat altered.
You mean because you have died and reanimated?
Resurrected, please. I am no simple zombie, my friend. You should know that. And look at you, by the way. Are you any better yourself? Flying head as you are?
Yes, I suppose you have a point. However, if you had not started yapping before I could introduce myself to this nice gentleman, I would have shown you a greeting to remember.
We shall save this for later, Thanatos. For now, let's focus on the customer here, shall we?
Why, of course. How silly of me.
Yes, as I was trying to say...
Hold on a moment. Have I not?
Yes, I agree.
Oh, I remember. You are Trestgon, are you not?
Oh, that is right. Of
course.
Aha.
Alas, it would indeed seem...
That was your wager?
Yes, indeed.
What do you...
Information, my dear.
Exactly.
No, I believe...
Very well.
Yes.
You don't happen to know the...
Ah, yes. We have had many such requests. I am afraid that is one thing we do not know. Chances are he has been very well hidden away.
However, I would suggest giving DxO a visit. They certainly have the motive. Or perhaps World Corp, since odd things generally happen there.
Now that you mention it, do you know...
I am afraid that...
But on the other hand...
Yes.
Was that...
Greetings, Brover. I am glad you chose to meet me as I asked of you.
I'm investigating the abduction of one of the moderators on this board. Do you know anything I might want you to tell me?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. The llamas did it.
They did? How do you know?
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They did it.
But do you have any proof?
Just look at them. They're guilty as hell.
I don't...
Don't you see the horns growing out of their foreheads? Don't you see their spiked tails lashing devilishly about behind them, ready to strike? Don't you read the evil in their eyes as they fix their fanatic gaze upon you? Don't you see the guilt written in their faces?
Not really, no.
Well, you will eventually. As I said, I have a proposal for you. I will give you a chance to be a very high-ranking member of the Goats, if you're willing to do something for us in return, to prove that you're on our side.
Indeed. And what might that be?
I need you to take this key to Abomination's office and infiltrate the Llama Temple. There you will obtain the plans for a new and upgraded version of their ridiculous spork which they are making. In return for this favor, I will tell you how to enter our splendid city, where you may join our order and gain access to the endless fountains of milk.
Milk?
Do as I say and you will know, Blover. You will know.
I'll look into it.
Yes, you do that. And may the glory of the Goat illuminate your path.
I bet those rumours about World Corp experimenting.
So you're the one Scar has been talking about all day. You don't look like much to me.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. I guess he wouldn't say it to your face, but that's not why I'm here. I'm here because Scar pleased me to. So let's get on with it, shall we?
With what? I don't do the team thing anymore.
I'm Zero Presence, and I work on a per-kill basis. Apparently the old man thought you could use some help clearing a path through PDX HQ. I've been scouting out the upper floor where your objective is located, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There's no way a burned-out wreck like you is gonna make it through there on your own.
I'll go to hell. If you're gonna lend me a hand, that's fine. But spare me your childish insults.
I'll be hanging out back here. I found a good path along the rooftops where I can get clear shots at certain guards. You'll have to make your own way through the first floor, but when you get to the upper level, you'll hear from me again. I obviously can't help you with Cashew though, so avoid him at all costs. Understand?
Sounds good. I'll see your handiwork on the upper level then.
Consider it an honor. And hey, don't fuck up, or it'll reflect poorly on me.
Right.
Go on. I have plenty of time to get in position.
LOLs.
The pressure levels in these sewers are completely unpredictable. Be careful if you feel like going through a water pipe. You'll never be able to predict how far you have to swim to make it through. In fact, you may want to stick to the main sewer. There's a huge network of unmapped maintenance tunnels, and you're guaranteed to get lost if you go in there. I'm sending you a picture. This is the Fat Rifle, an experimental weapon that was stolen from one of our trucks a few days ago. Our agents have tried to track it down, but the trail ends at PDX, so you may want to look around for it while you're there. It's a pretty useful gadget.
What the hell?
Probably just Jimmy fooling around. Someone.
Check the vents.
What was that? Probably nothing.
Doesn't look right. Where did I put my dictionary?
I'm on it.
You heard what you did.
Good job. Here, have 250 credits for taking out the goddamn defector. Now upload the virus.
You may be interested to hear, I know Evil Invasion's password. He spent so much time cramming his laptop full of security measures, and in the end, it's completely worthless against the processing power of black ice. Anyway, his pathetically weak password is HAXX0RZ. Seriously, with a password like that, you're practically begging for it.
Well done. I'll transmit 250 credits to your account immediately.
Took your sweet time. Needless to say, I'm in position. Just don't mess it up. I'm not taking the shot if they start running around.
I got it. Shit. Move it, pal.
Engaging hostiles.
Use some discretion, damn it. You ruined my shot. Headshot. You may proceed, Agent.
Here's something. You won't get away with this.
Back up!
What the hell? I got contact.
Truskin, you have made it just in time for my bake sale.
That's great, Gond. What are you baking?
You! King Cashew is making me kill you with a hammer and feed your head to the wolves!
Why are you allowing King Cashew to make you do anything? I thought Despot had appointed you the boss of this place.
But King Cashew is special! His beard! It knows my deepest secrets. It buries popcorn in my hat.
If you bake me, then I will win. Surely you know the rules of the spontaneous combustion game.
A noble sport.
Sit around, wait, see who bursts into flames first. Was it you? You win!
It will be me. Nobody has ever beat me in spontaneous combustion. I combust better than you could even begin to imagine.
Show me.
You will steal my trade secrets. You hope to copy my flawless technique.
My own technique is far superior to yours.
You're recording my thoughts through the Swiss cheese. Each of its holes hides a mind-eating eye. But I am sly. I will certainly explode before you, but you will never know my secret.
I think I feel an explosion coming on as we speak.
I win.
I yield.
I think I feel it coming. That burning sensation. Oh no, wait. I'm on fire! Ah! By the almighty sport!
Truskin.
Oh God, the pain!
Right, this appears to be Despot's office. Next up, finding the entrance to his apartment.
Oh no, you did not just steal my kill. I just lined him up.
This line has been shut down by order of you, the moderator.
Looks like you found it. The GPS is sort of giving up on you, but it looks like you're somewhere near the old PDX HQ, and underground, and possibly displaced into another dimension. It's hard to tell with these things. Guess you should take a look around. This may not come as a surprise to you, but you just fell into a hole, and now you should probably find a way back out of it. there for a moment. Strange. Trest gone? Trest? Oh, there you are. Lost you again.
Flat Trust Con. Make yourself at home.
What? The last thing I'd want to be right here is home, okay? You call this a flat? It's a cheap horror movie is what it is.
You sound aggravated.
No shit. What the fuck is happening here? Stuff has been collapsing on me, Karkians bursting out of the walls, swinging axes, and lava everywhere.
I'm the admin of this city. As such, I need a certain amount of drama. Now, how did you find this place, and what do you want? I'm very busy.
Very well. I have an offer for you.
It will have to be a very good one.
I have the DxO news script. The one you want.
Yeah, of course you have. What, really?
Yes.
Incredible. I've been craving this for ages. And of course you will want something in return for it.
Your admin password.
What? No. Much as I lust for that news script, I know you've been helping Skara be king lately. I would never give my admin password to anybody. And especially not a madman without any sense of realism.
Really? This script has easily colored text.
No, I can't do it. I just can't do it. And besides, I don't know what you did to get that, but I know DxO would have never given it up voluntarily. And even though I'm almost in open war with DxO, I can't condone theft. Now, please leave before I have you for a bedtime snack.
That's what you want. Skara won't be pleased, though.
Your problem, Trestcon, not mine.
Hey, your GPS signal is appearing again. I was right. You're somewhere near the old PDX HQ. Cool.
Hey man, don't tell those firewalls we're down here, man. They don't like us here. The place is full of stuffed suits. They want to keep us in the slums.
Don't worry. I won't tell anybody. What are you doing here?
Thanks. We're just here because it's easier to get by here. We've always sort of been here. It's a good place because nobody comes into the alley.
It's easier to get by? Easier to find money, you mean?
Yeah, people got more money here. Sometimes they're more generous. Sometimes they're just cheaper, though. It's different.
Know anything about the kidnapping of Deus Diablo?
Yeah, man, but, could you give me some money? Just as a, token of your goodwill.
Yeah. Here's 10 credits.
Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I know what happened to him. Pete saw it. He was there when it happened, man. Pete says Diablo was kidnapped by aliens.
Aliens?
Honest, Pete says he was kidnapped by little green men.
Pete says Diablo was kidnapped, or that Pete was kidnapped himself?
Diablo, man, come on, take this a little seriously. I tell you, the guy was kidnapped by aliens.
Does Pete maybe drink at all? Maybe once in a while?
Well, yeah, he does drink a little sometimes, actually. He's usually drunk this time of night, especially in the weekends. But I've no reason not to trust his word. Pete would never lie.
Right. Okay. Well, maybe I'll see if I can find any little green men to interrogate. Bye.
Bye, man. Hey, thanks for the money.
Evil behavior recorded and filed.
Oh my goodness. How
The
did this
alert
happen?
equals true.
This is horrible.
One of the officers said it was the DxO clan. Apparently they blew up one of the cars and everything within 10 yards was destroyed. They've closed down all the traffic in this district and all adjacent districts.
I guess those terrorists got what they wanted then. How could they do such an abominable thing?
How else can they draw attention to themselves?
Status report
PDX
written
controls
dash.
all the media in the city. Anything DxO does to voice its opinion is discredited or censored as counter-democratic propaganda.
Don't tell me you're with DxO. Not after they did this.
Look, I'm sure all this was an accident. They seem to have been pretty careful not to kill any innocents up until now. I see no reason why they'd start now. They probably underestimated the size of the explosion or something.
It doesn't matter whether or not it's an accident. You can't blow stuff up, no matter how impressed you feel. You've got to find a better way to draw attention to yourself. Killing and destruction is never a good solution.
Could have been you in one of those cars, and I'm quite sure you wouldn't have been inclined to take the side of the terrorists.
Hey, it's not like PDX never kills people either. That fight between Deus Diablo and the two DxO guys on Main Street a few weeks ago. Remember that? 2 innocents were killed by Diablo.
Oh, come on. Diablo just set a light post on fire, and it happened to fall over and crush their car just as they were driving past. How could he possibly have known that would happen?
He shouldn't have even been setting things on fire in the first place. Whatever happened to arresting people?
How will you arrest somebody who is firing an assault rifle at you?
Diablo is invulnerable. He's a moderator. He can just walk right up to them and handcuff them whilst they're wasting their bullets on him.
You don't know how that protection works any more than we do. For all you know, it may still hurt like hell to be shot. Besides, the terrorists attacked and Diablo intervened. In a fight that takes place in the middle of the metropolis, innocent casualties are unavoidable, no matter how tragic it is.
And that's exactly what happened here.
How can you even suggest that? Nobody was fighting here. DxO planted a bomb. They blew up a vehicle in the middle of the main street.
Proxy settings
Yes,
changed.
and innocents died. I know that. When you're in DxO's situation, terrorism is probably the only option you have. They don't have much of a choice when people automatically regard them as terrorists and shoot at them anyway.
But they're only regarded as terrorists because they blow things up. Back when they were still a normal politically active group, people respected them.
I suppose.
Look, let's just end this discussion. It's leading nowhere. People have died, and we're arguing over who's the bad guy. Let's just shut up for a moment and show some respect for the dead.
You're right. Sorry.
Yeah, this is dumb. Let's just see how it all turns out.
Alert equals true.
So I went into my ID director's office today.
Aha, yes.
You don't even know what I was gonna say yet.
You spoke as one about to relate a tale of office disgrace.
All 4 of his monitors were filled with ultra-high-res, severely work-inappropriate photographs.
I have a keen ear for reports of professional shame.
He'd even added a 5th monitor just for filthy movies.
Ah, delightful. So, how will you be leveraging this scuttlebutt for maximum personal advantage, hmm?
Got some beans?
No, but...
hurry up.
Well? He refused.
What?
I said he refused.
What?
He refused.
That's freaking impossible!
No, it's not.
Shut up. Fazmatis.
Fazmatis what?
Kill him. Wipe his profile from the face of Forum City.
Are you asking me to kill Faz?
Ding! Congratulations, you are not deaf. I want you to kill Fazmatis. Which part don't you understand?
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Do I look like I care? Here's 1,000 credits for some equipment for the weapon shop. Go do it.
But he'll delete...
Are you arguing with me? I certainly hope you're not arguing with me.
Okay, I'll just go kill him now.
Good. And grab another augmentation from the fireplace. Not that you deserve it, but it's not like I have anything better to do with these.
Could you help me with something?
Of course. What do you want to know?
Don't you sell nano swords here?
You're really interested in nanoswords, aren't you? Do as I told you. Just look around for suspicious-looking people in the slums. I bet somebody there has a nanosword for sale.
Could you help me with something?
Of course.
How much did you charge for those customs?
1,500 credits, no more, no less. You can wait in the shop while I take care of it.
Well, I got the money. Alright, I'll do it. Here's your credits. Take care of it.
Great, hand them over. I'll be a little while. Have a seat. Well, just sit on the counter if you want. I'm closing the shop while I work.
Cool.
There, it's done.
What? That was fast.
Well, yeah. Time flies when you're in good company. Anyway, here's your pistols back. Try them out on the firing range. Tell you what, I'll throw in a pack of ammo 3 with that upgrade.
Thanks.
No problem. Don't hesitate to return if you have further questions.
Hey, you're back. Want to buy anything? Both candy bars and cans of Noop. 10.
No thanks.
Alright, nice meet.
Ah, Triscon. Any luck on finding the entrance?
Yes. I met Dark Templar, and he asked me to betray you, of the Llamas, by stealing a set of plans for a new weapon from you.
What? Only the goats could concoct such filth. We'll make damn sure his heretic plans will never come to pass.
What do you propose we do, Abomination?
I have an idea. Here, take the Sphinx set of plans. Give them to Dark Templar, so he'll show you the entrance to their city. Then return here to tell me where it is. We shall see who is betrayed today.
Fake plans? You just happen to have those on you.
You think too much, Triscon. Return to DT and give him the decoy at once. No time to waste. Goodbye.
According to my intel, which was obtained by getting Abomination very, very drunk one night at Saul's, the schematics are on a security computer in his office. His login is A-bomb, and his password is Spark for Life. Be careful. I doubt the guards will take kindly to finding you in Abomination's office.
Are you a llama? Why are you wearing that?
So, what do you think is on those big stone slabs in the tunnels?
It's not my position to ask such questions. As servants of the Great Llama, our job is to follow his holy will and not poke our noses in places they shouldn't be.
Beefman's last sermon was quite good. I rather enjoyed it. Beefman's last sermon was quite good. I rather enjoyed it. I hope you're not here to cause trouble.
Do these stripes make me look fat?
Beefman's last sermon was quite
Have you
good.
heard?
I rather enjoyed it.
SD is...
Beefman's last sermon was quite good. I rather enjoyed it. May Lamar lend me strength not to die of boredom. I wonder what those tablets actually say. What if they turn out to be ancient food recipes?
Lamar guide you.
Join up, you should talk to Beefman.
if you want to join up, you should talk to Beefman.
I miss my old apartment.
Hey, if you want to join up, you should talk to Beefman.
A corpse! Ah, help! How dare you!
Beefman's last sermon was quite good. I rather enjoyed it.
Someone... Ah! Time to meet through unholy nature. A corpse! Heretic! Die!
What? Thought I heard something.
You got some nerve showing up here after what happened at the PDX HQ.
Yeah. That...
If you were anybody else, I'd shoot you on the spot.
But you won't, right? For old time's sake.
I'm gonna hear you out. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, obviously, I've been hired by Skara.
That's not a smart move in my opinion. You were supposed to find DD, not help King conquer the world.
Yeah, but Skara just had a better offer.
It must have been one hell of an offer for you to turn your back on all of your old friends.
Old friends? You throw those words around rather lightly, don't you? I'm gone for 2 years and you don't contact me at all, not even to ask why I left. Then suddenly you expect me to come back to this place and risk my life? And for what? So that you and Cashew can keep your own grip of power? What made you think I was so interested in keeping you in charge?
What? That's how you saw it?
That's how I still see it. You know, for all your pretensions, you're not that different from Skara. Everyone around here is just interested in power. Raw power. And all the perks that come with it. You know, there was a time that made me sick. But this time around I want in, and Skara's my ticket to a piece of the action.
What happened to you, man? You never let on about this. You never showed even a hint of displeasure in the way we treated you. If you just joined Cashew and told us.
Faz, this isn't Star Wars. You're not going to turn me from the dark side. You told me when I first came back to Forum City that I had a choice? Well, guess what? I made my choice. And if you don't like it, that's your problem. Cashew would have used me just as much as Skara does. But Skara actually takes care of his underlings. And besides, I like Skara's style. Sure, he's a little out of his mind, Oh, he wants me to kill you, by the way.
You must be joking. You're not stupid enough to actually attempt it, are you?
I don't really have much of a choice. I thought I'd give you a fair warning first, however. I don't think the element of surprise would do me much good anyway.
How do you plan to kill me exactly? Without any guns?
What happened to my equipment? What did you do?
You'll find it scattered on the floor down the lobby. I'm letting you live for old time's sake, but consider this a demonstration of why you should not mess with me. Go down and pick up your junk, and then get out of here, and never come back.
Well, thank you for not killing me. Hopefully King will have come to his senses when I return. Otherwise, well, I'll worry about that when I get there.
Pick up your crap in the lobby and leave my apartment. I must say, I really didn't expect this of you. I thought you were smarter than to be sucked into the endless void of idiocy which is World Corp Inc.
Well, you sure showed me with your blatant abuse of power just now.
What do you think Skara will do with you when you helped him achieve what he's after?
Skara may be a megalomaniac, but I have no reason to believe he won't keep his promise. He'll always need people like me.
I congratulate you on reaching the pinnacle of naivety. How's the view from up there? Get out of my sight, you... Honestly, I don't know what you're playing at Trescom, but you're never setting foot in my apartment again.
World Corp's monopoly is destroying us.
I don't think I'll ever understand those something.
Got some beans for me?
Yeah, still hot. Here you go.
Perfect. Oh, this will keep me running for a few more hours. Right, raising your clearance level is easier than you'd think. You just need to know the right buttons to push for the right people.
Which buttons on which people, then?
Well, see, the only manager-like person who's still around this late is Clark. He heads up the administrative department, or as we call them, the paper guys. He has this big, fancy office on the 2nd floor, way larger than he really deserves. But he's here practically 24/7 because he's in trouble with the wife, you see.
I sense that all this seemingly useless information is leading somewhere.
Yeah, his wife's a hag. Not just the ordinary kind either. Think in terms of her birth being classified as a natural disaster. She found out he was having this thing on the side with the secretary. I don't even think it went beyond the casual flirtation. But hey, I told you she was a hag. She kicked him out of his house and took over all their financial assets.
Oh, that's nasty.
Told you she was. So anyway, the guy lives in his office now and he really needs the money. His September paycheck was deposited into one of his wife's accounts the very moment before it occurred to him he might have to change his account information in our computer systems. So until the end of September, or until his wife takes him back, he's in deep financial shit.
I think I see where this is going.
If you pay him enough money, he'll do anything for you. And in his case, enough isn't even a lot of green ones. Go talk to him, ask him how his wife's doing, and then he'll be eaten out of your hand.
I got it. Thanks for the advice.
Well, thanks for the coffee. Saved my life.
Sam, I'm afraid I have some bad news.
What is it? They're not closing the cantina again, are they?
No, the thing is, we're going to have to let you go.
I don't think I'll ever understand those scientists. What's so interesting about staring at plastic through a $500,000 microscope?
To Hawaii? Oh, thank you, sir. I have been looking forward to this for a long time.
I don't think you quite understand me, son. We're doing a lot of downsizing, and...
You're not gonna ask me to fire Charlie, are you? Listen, I know I told you...
I don't think I'll ever understand those scientists. What's so interesting about
Sam,
staring at plastic through a $500,000 microscope?
What? How can you fire me? I'm a valued employee. I've been loyal to WorldCom for 4 months. 4!
Sam, you are not a valued employee. You're late every day, you don't do your work properly, and you spend most of the day drinking in the cantina.
But,
You have until tomorrow to clean out your desk and be out of the building.
Fine! And you know what? I was the one looking at porn!
Excuse me. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Better make it quick. I'm a busy man.
Before I ask you anything, though, how was the old missus?
Oh, I see. What do you need?
Seems like we're on the same page now. Good. I need better clearance.
Better clearance to a complete stranger? I can't do that, even if you pay me. I would lose my job.
Don't worry. I'm employed by this company already. Look me up. I'm Special Agent Trescon.
Oh yes, I heard about you. Okay, then I can probably help you out. What clearance do you have right now?
1B, I believe.
Okay. I can raise it to 2C for 500 credits. If you give me 1,000, you'll get 4A. And for 2,000 credits, I'm raising you to level 6C. I'm afraid I can't go above that without raising some considerable suspicion. Even 6C is bordering on the risky. Besides, I don't even have 6C myself. I only have clearance 5D, and I can get in almost anywhere around here. Very.
I told you it wouldn't work.
You failed to kill him?
Yes. He took away all my weapons and dumped them in the reception.
Oh, he took away all your weapons. Oh, poor baby. You're a disgrace, Trekan. A disgrace. I can barely believe I'm not going to fire you.
Up yours, Skara. Do you always send your top agents on suicide missions?
I am mildly disappointed with your failure in trading the script for the password, but I must admit, I didn't really expect you to succeed in killing Fazmatis. So, here's 500 credits for trying. Go buy yourself something nice from Ravings. Now that I've been reassured that you're loyal to me, I'm going to let you have a chance to redeem yourself.
Yes?
When diplomacy fails, there is only one thing left to do. Employ less subtle methods. You must break into the server complex of the city and download the admin password directly from the mainframe. Then you can finally go claim the fire staff for me.
With pleasure. Time to remove the silk gloves.
Excellent. Just cover up your tracks. I don't want any dirty work to be traceable back to my firm, okay?
Of course. So where is this server complex?
According to intel, the server complex is located in the Goat City. A spy I employ in DXA was nice enough to steal this key for me from King Cashew's office. Unfortunately for you, the whereabouts of these religious maniacs is a well-kept secret. Even more so than the location of the DXO hideout, apparently, given my agent's inability to find out. Perhaps if you infiltrate one of the cults, you might be able to gather some info. Just don't get brainwashed. You know far too much about my business.
I don't plan to be, sir.
Intrusion attempt detected. Activating emergency signal.
$3 million credits more to World Corp International? Humbug.
Hey man, you looking for something?
Excuse me?
Of course you are, man. Else you wouldn't be down here, stumbling through the godforsaken alleys of the slums at a glorious FC, man. Bereft of any sense of direction, hoping that you might fall into the arms of a benevolent spirit and avoid the lurid stares of the walking dead. Predators of the night.
I have no idea at all what you just said to me.
You want to buy some highly legal items?
Ah, that's better. Such as?
I got one of these AUG upgrade thingamabobs for a kilo of the green ones. A nanosword for 1.5 and any of 3 different weapon mods for 500 apiece.
A nanosword for 1,500, you say?
I do indeed. Excellent bargain if you ask me why.
Sounds good to me. Here you go.
Yeah, maybe you should clear.
I see your point.
Right on. Welcome back to my shop, bro. Yeah, maybe you.
I see your.
Right on. Welcome back to my shop, bro.
A nano. Sound.
Here you go. Nice to carry out illegal transactions with you, man.
Yeah, you too. See you around.
Who are you?
I'm Trescon. What is this place?
This is the old clinic. Not being used for a long time, so we live here now.
How many of you live here?
Just me, Randy, old Tom, Coffin, Henry, and Jep. And then there's the guys upstairs.
The guys upstairs?
We don't know what they're doing, they're real assholes. If we ask them what they're doing, they just insult us. And even if we say hello to them, they're real nasty. It's like we're not real people. And once, they even beat up Coffin Henry just because he went upstairs. They say that they've put up mines now, so we can't go up there.
Mines, eh? Sounds illegal.
Are you some sort of lawman?
Not really. I work freelance. But I'll probably check it out anyway.
Just don't say you talk to us. They wouldn't like that.
I won't say anything about you. Don't worry.
Did you get the plans for me?
Yeah, here you go.
You have the plans! Perfect! Show them to me.
Here.
This is great! We knew they were trying to upgrade their stupid weapon. But a spork is no match for a Foon, no matter how much you attempt to upgrade it. Excellent work, Trescon.
Thank you. So, how do I get into the Goat City?
Ah, the glorious Goat City is ingeniously hidden indeed. You'll need to go back to the downtown sector and find an alley behind a condemned building to the southwest. There's a plain brick wall. In the corner, press the wall gently and the way will reveal itself before you. And needless to say, do not let this information fall into the hands of the llamas. You must understand that we've entrusted you with a sacred and most jealously guarded secret, and we will know if you betray us. Good luck. I will meet you in Goat City.
Thanks. See you then. Hello, sir.
Ah, hello. You must be Trescon. I read they assigned you the responsibility of finding Mr. Diablo.
Yes. You knew him?
He came here once in a while, yes. Only to talk, though. To check up on how things...
Of course. Say, I overheard your conversation with the representative from World Corp.
You were eavesdropping?
No.
Hearing logs don't exist. I subscribe to...
Well, I'm sorry.
Why not?
I'd advise you not to sell out to World Corp. They're purely interested in profits, and most likely they'll make sure you run this shop like a business. If you don't do everything they say, they'll just replace you with somebody who does.
Yes, but I have to be realistic. In a few years, someone else might get the idea of making another curio shop in another part of town, and I'll lose half my customers. Then my profits will be cut in half and I'll be forced to sell out to World Corp anyway. And this time, they set the terms.
If that happens, there might be other interested buyers you can sell your shop to. Buyers who don't just want money. Or maybe you can even campaign for investors to help you modernize your shop to draw some more customers in.
But almost everything in Forum City is under World Corp's command. In a few years, King will own the entire city.
Maybe so, but his influence in other forums is still quite small.
I guess you're right. I'd rather blow the building up than hand my work over to ABI King. I'll give it some consideration. So...
That sword, up there.
Ah, Digital Ronin's katana. Well, that's a very fine and very famous artifact.
Ouch, I can't afford that.
Sure, take your...
Not today.
Well, alright.
Who's there? This war is making me paranoid. Is it not marvelous? A paradise of our own, full of milk.
Yeah, it's quite nice actually. Very green. But where are we exactly?
The Goat City is in a separate domain from the rest of Forum City. Another dimension, so to speak. The great powers of Gerald, the first manifestation of our most holy goat god Oon, were used in the efforts to separate this small part of the city and move it to this world.
The portal is the only way to enter this place?
Indeed.
So back on topic. You mentioned a high-ranking position in your organization.
Oh yes, I said an opportunity for a high-ranking position. Currently you've earned yourself a membership. A special trusted member, mind you. Most of our members gain their membership quite easily. You were special because of your past. We had to test your loyalties, you understand.
Of course. So you're going to send me on more missions before I start seeing anything like rewards,
You mean the salvation of your eternal soul is not enough?
Yeah, of course. But you know, a little bonus is always nice.
I will have more missions for you later. For now, enjoy your milk.
Have you seen the light? Oh dear, I hope I didn't forget to turn the milk off. The High Priest bless this holy food. It shall protect me well. It's not a question of wary grit.
Goats, exciting and new. Ermacgerd, we're respecting urn. And milk, so sweet to imbibe. Drink it down, feel the Templar vibe. The love goats, Un will be making you his new chum. The love goats, feast on the hearts of the llama scum. Set a course for the template, your mind's on Athena's pants. We got priests, Ornetta, and our tea. So come join the clan, it's Gerald's prophecy. It's Goats! Welcome aboard, it's Goats!
Have you seen the light?
It was you! You broke into my office! You handed the real plans over to the enemy! If you ever show your face here again, I will demolish you! You hear that? You're a dead man, Triscon!
Nice. You're in the PDX server complex. It's a pretty big place, so let me just upload a few maps to make your mission easier. You'll be wanting to make your way to the server rooms on the top floor as soon as possible. Or you could head to the security room and take out their cameras. Scar actually has a man on the inside, sort of. Some programmer named Jim who owes him a favor. You're gonna need Jim's help getting up to the top level, so your first order of business should be to find him. He'll probably be in his cubicle. I'll be watching you from here.
You must be Jim.
And you must be Trestcon?
I hear you can help me.
Yeah, stand still just for a second.
What did you just do?
Relax, I just read your handprint. Now, let me just put this thing onto the server here.
So I'll be able to use the elevator in the lobby?
Yep.
What does Scara pay you?
Nothing. I just owe him a favor.
Oh? What, if you don't mind me asking?
He helped me out with some stuff 3 years back. He was pretty much nothing back then. I thought he'd completely forgotten about me.
3 years? Whoa. You must have a pretty good memory.
Well, he used to be cool, but, now I hear he's turned into some sort of evil megalomaniac trying to take over the world or something. Then again, that is pretty cool.
Right.
Anyway, you should get going. You'll be cleared when you get to the elevator.
Thanks.
Sure thing.
have found an unguarded service lift into server room C. How careless of them.
Combat module online.
You're approaching the objective. I expect the mainframe is well patrolled, so be on your guard.
Unidentified audio readout. Threat level increased.
That's it. You have the admin password. That password can be used to control all the basic link systems of PDX. That's amazing. Now you just need to get back out of there alive. It shouldn't come as a surprise that Skara wants to talk to you.
Grover, I see that you have returned from your un-goat-related business. That is good. Then I have another holy quest for you. Your very first quest as a full goat member. Seek me out in our magnificent temple, and I shall give you all the details.
What was today's blessing? Curses. I've forgotten. I must go check it.
My brothers, today is a great day. A wonderful new beginning that shall see your lives transformed through the glory of the goat. Until this day you have wandered, seeking that which you could not obtain. That which you seek is not something material. No possessions could fulfill your desire. Do I not speak true?
It is true. It really is.
Your existence shall be made pure only through adherence to the teachings of the mighty goat. The goat has passed down many edicts to his high priests. All have served us well and will one day bring true enlightenment to the misguided world. The first edict of the goat is thus: the followers of the goat shall not worship him. We are here only to follow his great teachings. You see, my friends, the Most High Goat has wisdom beyond that of frail humans. We are instructed not to waste our efforts to worship the goat, for he can have no higher
there you are,
place than
brother.
that which he already
I'm happy to see you again in our fair city.
Instead, we must use
And
our
I'm
energy
happy to be
to
here
spread
once
the
again, brother
teachings of
Dark
the
Temple.
goat, and
You mentioned that you had
uplift
another
those
holy
poor
quest for
souls
me.
who have not yet
I
learned
do
the
indeed,
wonderful teachings
and it is a
of the
quest
goat.
of utmost importance. Without further ado, here is what you must do. Destroy the blank stone tablets upon which the false prophecies of the Lamas were written.
That is indeed a very worthy mission. Do you have any advice pertaining to how I should go about this?
Not much, I'm afraid. The only advice I can give you is to deploy the utmost discretion. The Lamas are cruel and relentless in their hatred. If they catch you trespassing upon their territory, they will surely show you no mercy.
Where are these tablets located?
We are unsure, but evidence suggests of a hidden system of caves beneath their temple. You must deploy explosives or other dramatic means to bring them down. For the unholy blights were made from a very sturdy material.
Do you know how they are protected?
It has come to our attention that the Lamas have erected some manner of security system around the tablets to keep them out of harm's way. I assume you must dismantle this system before you can damage the aberrations.
Very well. I shall do this as soon as possible.
Go with the blessing of the goat.
It's not a question of where he grips it. Have you seen the light?
Hey there, Truskin.
Status report written and cached.
A corpse! Alert the...
An intruder! I see you!
You will not defeat me, heretic!
With the aid of Lamar.
The alarm.
May the power of
Quick.
Oh no! I must summon the other.
Heretic.
Lamar, time to meet your unholy maker. Time to meet your unholy. Come back and fight me like a man. Someone has perished here. We must find the murderer. So you think you can? You will not.
Help me slay this heretic.
Time I shall find you. Oh yes, with the aid of Lamar. You think you get? May the power of Lamar help me slay this man. Who's that?
Hello?
Who's that? Lamar!
May the power of... Come out from your hiding and face your nemesis. You will not defeat me, heretic.
Lamar, help me.
Oh dear, I hope I didn't forget. The High Priest to bless this holy...
You return victorious, Grover?
That is correct. I have destroyed the tablets, as you requested.
Perfect! We must waste no time. I must arrange a strike of glorious proportions against the llamas while they're still in shock.
Sounds like a plan indeed. So this is where I get my reward, right?
The Church of Un offers you an augmentation of synthetic heart or a power recirculator. This may prove useful in the likely case we send you on one more quest after we have carried out our ruthless attacks against the heretics.
Thank you. Think of it as an investment in a valuable agent.
Believe me, it is. You'll hear from us when we have another quest for you.
I'll be seeing you then.
I teach at DX Editing.
Didn't take you long to get on the boss's good side, huh?
I don't know. He still seems pretty grumpy to me.
Well, yeah, it's not like he'd say it to your face, but according to the guys on the office shift, he won't shut up about how impressed he is with your work, and how they could all learn from you.
Is that so? Why does he still treat me like dirt then?
Well, that's just Scara, I guess. Only way to get a compliment from him is secondhand. Trust me, you've made an impression. Keep it up and he'll be a big shot within a week.
I plan to be more than just a big shot, Kate.
Oh? What's the old man scheming?
I doubt he'd appreciate me telling you. Have a good night.
Excellent work, Dreadnought. You just got on the highway to a promotion. Let's see if you got the balls to stay in the fast lane.
Dreadnought? You're running out of ideas for how to mispronounce my name, aren't you?
Shut up, you insolent fool! That's what you get for choosing such a ridiculous name for yourself. Tressman. It sounds like something you thought of after sneezing into a bowl of alphagetti. But enough of this banter. You did well in that complex. Your reward is 2,000 credits. And don't think it ends here. You still need to go find the legendary fire staff for me.
No surprises there.
The entrance to the ruins of the old city is located in the excavation site in the slum district. Don't think getting in will be easy just because you have the password. It's enough to open up the entrance, but you'll still need to get past the security measures installed by PDX.
And you don't know what these measures are?
Of course I know. My intelligence services isn't that incompetent. The excavations are guarded by several security mechs. How you get past them, however, is your headache. All I can help you with is opening the gate. Here is the key.
Got it. Nothing I can't handle.
I'll contact you again when you get into DXI. Don't expect much help, though. nobody really knows much about those ruins. Once you're in, you're on your own. Tisk tisk, as you may have noticed, I don't throw underserved praise around, but good job so far. I must admit that you're exceeding my initial expectations of your worth. Now get off your ass and go to the DXI ruins. We've got a city to take over.
Do you know anything worth knowing about these ruins?
Do I look like a fucking office of information to you? If you need a random rumor, go ask the fat barkeeper in Soul's Bar.
Sorry I asked. I'll be back with the fire staff.
Ha! Damn right you will.
Welcome back to my shop, bro. I still got some weapon mods left if you're interested.
I could most certainly use an augmentation upgrade. You said 1,000.
Yeah, man.
Alright, hand it over then.
Here you go. Nice to carry out illegal transactions with you, man.
Yeah, you too. See you around.
Running that PC on the table is called PDX maint DXIWS, which would not be surprising given that no other maintenance workstations are located in this general area. You can use it to enable the lift. There's only one network account on it. Username, PDX maintenance. Password, DXI control. Knock yourself out.
It ends here, Triscon.
How did you know I was going to be here?
I've been keeping a close eye on you. There was something suspicious about the way you left the city, and I knew you'd go Maverick as soon as an opportunity presented itself. You've lived down to all my expectations.
I have my reasons for making the choices I make, but I certainly don't have to justify myself to you.
We know what you're going to DXI for, and we'll stop you, Triscon. We have to.
You're gonna come down there and take me on personally?
I have better things to spend my time on.
Uh-huh. Sending out one of the guys to do your dirty work. You're a true leader, Cashew.
I'm sorry, Triscon. I truly am. You've left me no choice. Goodbye.
So, now you just need to find the staff. My people have been unable to find out where it's located, so you'll have to do that yourself. Nobody should be down here. All the archaeologists left when the project was shut down. Well, except the leader of the excavations, Beetlequicks, who disappeared and hasn't been seen since. Stay alert anyways, though. The structures are old and probably not quite stable.
Welcome to DXI.
I didn't expect to find anyone down here. You must be Beetlequicks.
Yes, that's correct. I'm the former leader of these excavations. Who are you? You look familiar.
Name's Triscon. I'm a representative of World Corp Incorporated.
World Corp, So, only 2 years have passed, and those young gentlemen have already turned their lab into an incorporated company. Impressive. I don't think anybody expected them to go that far with their crazy nanotech research.
Which young gentleman?
Why, King and Waver, of course. They don't own the company anymore?
Yeah, King does. The other guy left some time ago. Anyway, you don't happen to know anything useful about these ruins, do you?
Oh yeah, I know lots. More than anybody else, really. I've lived down here for just about, 2 years, you see?
2 years? I'd expect someone who has lived down here for such a long time to be a little bit more whacked.
I talked to the cat. It helps a lot.
I see. Well, anything you can tell me would be a great help.
Of course. Why are you down here?
I need to find an artifact called the Fire Staff. Do you know where to find it?
Oh, yes, the fabled Fire Staff. Well, as far as we were ever able to discern, the staff should still be located in the remnants of Deus Ex Incarnate. There's a section where the moderators of old had the ability to rule the forums in their benevolent, despotic ways. You know, banning people, increasing members' ranks, knighting the new moderators. Well, we set a bot in there which only managed to send us a few images before our signal was cut off, and the bot never returned. Here, I'll upload them to your data vault. We believe the moderators didn't remove the staff after the fall of DXI, so our best guess is that it should still be secured there. Near the beginning of the project, we found a local admin login for a specific important computer, but we never located the computer itself. The ID was admin with the password DXI_admin_X8. Perhaps that will be of use to you.
Thank you. This should make my job a bit easier. Any idea what sort of danger I should be aware of? I'd like to know what happened to your bot.
Danger? Ho 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 ho! Well, for one, there's a problem with the lava caverns. We had a few make it across, but when somebody didn't, our access halted immediately. Cost PDX a ton in workers' compensation to the surviving family. We had a few bots make it past magma, though, and into the buried building we believe to be kind of the moderator-oriented part of Incarnate. There's still power there, and we never found its source. Be assured that there will be security systems to hack past. On top of that, I've heard reports of Karks lurking about there as well.
Lava, security systems, and Karkians? Sounds like a lovely place. So how do I find these caverns?
The way to the caverns is to the southeast of my home. It's through a large concrete wall, difficult to miss. If you want to have a look around the ruins, you just go straight ahead. But there's nothing really important up there. You may get a chance to visit it later.
Okay.
Do you have any other questions?
That's all I needed to know. Thank you. You've been a great help.
You're welcome. Oh, by the way, if you'd like me to help you a bit along the way, I can PM you with important information to help you find a staff. All you need to do is send me your HUD access code so I can follow your progress. And promise you'll come back to me with the staff so I can take a look at it. I just want to see it.
You have an InfoLink broadcast system?
Well, yes, but my broadcasting equipment isn't exactly state-of-the-art anymore. And I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't fully compatible with the technology your HUD is based on, so you may get some static every now and then.
And what will you do with the codes when my work here is done? Continue to watch my every move?
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. My equipment isn't nearly effective enough to transmit through all these layers of rock and concrete. I think my signals barely reach the other end of these caverns. As soon as you leave the excavations, the static should also stop.
I think I'll be fine on my own. I'd rather not have my vision randomly messed up. Goodbye.
Alright, if you think you can handle it by yourself, goodbye and good luck. Live off that stuff, you know?
Yeah, come on, you World Corp scumbag. Faz was wrong to trust you, but I'll undo that mistake right here, right now. Go on, if you dare. Yeah, come on, you World Corp scumbag. Faz was wrong to trust you, but I'll undo... Yeah, come on, you World Corp scumbag. Faz was wrong to trust you, but I'll undo that mistake right here, right now. Go on, if you dare. Don't be afraid.
I'm not. Who are you?
I'm Cork. I founded this place.
You founded Deus Ex Incarnate?
I did, and alas, I am also responsible for what happened to it. The planetization was all my idea.
What can you tell me about this place?
Not much. Far less than you might expect in any event. Most of it was lost in the planetization, including me. It was such a tragedy.
Do you know where I might find this fire staff?
Fire staff? I think I may know what you mean. We had a staff once. We just called it the admin staff, which we used to aid us in our moderation. We used to keep it in the moderator control room. Sorry if I can't tell you much. I've barely been sentient the past few years. I'm not even sure what the control room is anymore. Seems like the world has gradually been fading around me ever since the planetization.
What exactly is the planetization?
It was when we joined GameSpy. I can't tell you much about it. I would if I could, but it's too dangerous. I'm sorry.
I understand. Can you at least tell me what happened during the planetization then?
It was horrible. Everything had been carefully planned. Even though we knew there'd be risks, nothing had prepared us for... Oh God. I killed thousands of people. I wiped out my entire city. Destroyed the trust of all those citizens who believed in my leadership. I killed them all.
Go on.
Out of the thousands and thousands of citizens, only a few scores survived. Out of 14 moderators, 2 made it out of that catastrophe with their lives. Desperate and Digital Ronin, my most trusted men. As you can see, I did it.
Despot? Despot was a moderator of Deus Ex Incarnate?
Yes, I say he survived, but that may be an exaggeration. Something happened to him. I'm not sure what, but he was horribly disfigured at first. Then as time passed, he turned into a monster. I'm not sure his mind took no damage, but his body mutated and became something else.
And Digital Ronin?
He was a hero. Along with 11 of the nearly mythical moderators, I perished in the cataclysm. And Desperate, who I named my successor as an admin, was in no shape to lead the survivors. So the responsibility landed on Digital Ronin, who carried it proudly upon his shoulders. He lived up to everyone's expectations, guiding the desperate and confused rebuilding their old city. He became nothing short of a saint.
And yet Despot became admin once the city was established?
There was some who wanted Digital Ronin as admin, but he declined. Maybe it was because he alone knew that I'd appointed Despot to succeed me. But I think he just didn't want to be admin. Maybe it was both. But he left. He held a great speech, to which Despot of course didn't show up to, due to his condition. And then he left the forums. I think they preserved that speech in writing somewhere in PDX.
That's an incredible story. How do you know all this, if you were dead? How come you're still here?
I'm not an expert in metaphysics. My best bet is the responsibility for the deaths of so many innocent people was simply enough to keep me here in this world. Or maybe as admin, my connection with the city was too powerful to break. Something just happened during the planetization, which somehow created a shadow of my account to let me hang around in a more passive state. In any event, my ghostly form allowed me to follow much of the progress of the city after my demise.
And you never intervened? You never showed yourself?
It appears I can only manifest myself down here, where my attachment to this world is the strongest. Up there in the new city, I can only barely sense what's going on. Besides, intervening would just have seemed wrong. Nah, better to let people think I perished and left this world for good than to let them see me like this.
So, who were the survivors?
I'm not entirely sure, but I remember a few of them. I remember Deus Diablo and Fazmatis and Gandaya. They all had huge parts to play in the construction of the new city. As I remember, they were rewarded quite well for it, with moderator positions and such. Too bad Gan lost his mind somewhere along the way. I think it was the trauma that finally got to him. Of course, he was never quite normal to begin with.
Do you remember anything about Deus Diablo?
Diablo? He had all those ideas for the construction of the admin staff. We brought him in to help us with its construction when the planetization was still being planned out. The staff was to be used as some manner of contingency, a failsafe of sorts. We weren't sure it could be done, but with Deus Diablo's plans, we made it happen.
A contingency for what?
Against GameSpy. I can say no more. The admin staff was unique. Its design accomplished something that had never been done before. It holds vast power. Even in my current form, I can still feel its presence throughout these ruins. But its power doesn't lie in its effectiveness as a weapon. It's more subtle than that, and hidden from all but the most thorough scrutiny.
That's very tragic. I thank you for telling me all this. It's been an honor meeting you, Mr. Guag.
I'm just glad there was finally someone here to listen to my rantings. Good luck down there in the ruins, Mr. I didn't catch your name.
Name's Truscon, and good luck to you too.
There you are. About damn time.
What are you doing here, Slicer? Are you a boss fight?
What? No. Obviously you are the boss fight, you half-wit.
Still though, I'm clearly the protagonist of this show. You're a supporting act, at best.
You're obviously the villain, Trescon. Protagonists do not sell their soul to evil corporations.
Why don't we let history decide, eh? Go ahead and put up a fight, and whoever walks out of here alive will be the undisputed main character.
Sounds good. Prepare to face the dramatic turning point then.
Scanning area. Scanning area.
I heard something. I heard something.
Well, that was unexpected. You did well, Trescrone. But of course it was to be expected from someone with your background. Unless I'm horribly mistaken, and the chance of that is very low to say the least. That was Slicer who just ambushed you. The escaped PDX reporter. You have just rid me of a huge pain in the ass, Trescone. I believe you deserve a bonus, but get the fire staff first. Then we'll see.
Hello, guys, hello. Do you read me? Guys, this is Norman. Are you there? Anybody? Shit, connection is blanking up. Scratch that. He was never decent to begin with. Guys, I think the substantive is gone. Bull sent me some panicked messages before I lost him. I can't get him back on the line. I think something horrible happened to Despot and... well, if you read this, that's good. I don't know if we'll make it out of here, but I'm going to try to get us out. Things are collapsing on my ears. The exit is blocked, but the roof has collapsed and left a small hole open. I think we're going to try to make it bigger. A lot of people were caught in the collapse. Shit. I hope you're okay up there. I can't reach Quark with PMs. If you read this, try to get me on the line. And if you know what happened to Buzz in the South Center, please tell me. I want to know if he's alright. Good luck.
Woo! You have it! You fucking have it! Finally! Finally the power of the fire staff is mine! Mine alone! The world must tremble before me! All must bow down to Skara! Be king! Supreme ruler of the internet!
Yes, good work, Trestonk. Now you just need to bring it back to World Corp headquarters. A sizable reward will await you, I promise. Perhaps even a promotion. In fact, I already have another job for you. A much more important one. Or should I say, an even more important one. I'll tell you all about it when you get back. And do be careful now, do you hear? If you fuck this up now, I will have your head served to me on a plate.
Hello.
Everyone's just forgotten about this place, eventually. Then they suddenly remembered, and decided to dig it out for some reason. Would have served them better if they'd just forgotten about it, left it here where it belongs, buried in the rubble of the past.
I've just given my men at Rybrook Field the green light to move into the city. We're already taking the first sector, and by the time you get back from DXI, we'll have full control of the corporate sector. Don't worry, I still need you. We have no hope of taking the PDX headquarters as long as the moderators are there to defend it.
Treacherous scumbag. This is your doing, isn't it? Skara is flying troops and thugs in from his airfield by the bucket load. He's invading the city, and it's all because of you. You had the blood of civilians on your hands, Trescon.
It's here! It's here! You have it! Oh my god! This is incredible. Let me look at it.
Careful not to leave any smudges.
This is surreal. Wow. It's almost too good to be true. It's so beautiful. It almost emanates power. I'd love to study it for a while.
You better give that back to me before you start calling it my precious.
Oh, yes, of course, you need it. Yes, better that way, yes.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Well, I guess I might as well come back to Forum City with you. Well, maybe not with you. I need to gather my things, collect all my notes and such. I'll probably be up in a few days, so keep the elevator generator running, please.
Alright, I may see you later then.
Yes, goodbye. And thanks a lot for keeping your end of the bargain. I feel that my business down here has been taken care of now that the staff has been retrieved. It was too much of a pity to leave it down here, buried in forgotten ruins.
You're welcome.
Oh, before you leave, did you try to lift?
Why?
I think that the automatic security systems locked it down.
As in, it will no longer take me to the surface?
Exactly.
Oh, that's just great. What do I do about it?
Well, I'm not entirely sure, but my theory is that you would need to find a thread control complex and close all the old threads. That should make the security systems unlock the elevator.
And do you know how this is done, and where?
Yes, I do. There's a door in some subterranean tunnels underneath the ruins we never managed to unlock. We finally realized that it would only open to somebody who is carrying the fire staff. Since you have it, you should be able to enter the complex.
Alright. And where are these ruins?
To the north. We've dug a tunnel through the rocks to a cavern on the other side. There are some strange white buildings sticking out of the ground. One of them has an entrance to the tunnels.
And the door to the threads?
Is solid metal, painted red, and very difficult to miss. Oh, beware of Karkins, though.
Right. And what do I do to close the threads?
Well, we never actually made it into the complex, but I think there should be control stations or something like that in there. I suggest you try, blowing them up?
I'll see what I can do.
Good.
Huh? Hey, you're still alive. I'm impressed. Your feed has been black for, a little over 10 hours? You've been out cold all day. Some interesting stuff has happened while you were away. But focus on the task at hand and we'll fill you in later. Your vital signs look good. I'd count my blessings if I were you. That was a serious collapse you got caught in. You should see the seismograph. Well, if you're ready to proceed, your immediate objective is to close the old threads so the elevator is unlocked. It's some sort of old security thing tied to the fire staff containment chamber. Since I thought you were dead, I wrote a program to delete the threads remotely, but the servers down there won't let me execute it as an administrator. If you can find it and execute it with the computer near you, that should take care of business. It's called tresconsucks.exe. You'll need to find a way to give yourself admin rights though. It may be easier to just blow up the 3 terminals, but there could be security measures against that. Hope you didn't mind the file name of that exe. A little friendly jab is all. The seismograph is showing a new fissure down the hallway to the east. That should provide a nice escape route.
I am so glad you succeeded.
Heads up, Trescon. PDX is everywhere. You've been gone all day, and those schmucks have been moving personnel into the sector for the past few hours, under orders to arrest you. Don't let that happen. You're gonna get back to Skyrim from the start. The firewalls had set up an ambush for you, but as you can see, I managed to take care of that before they closed the back door I found to the IFF systems of the bots. I picked up some chatter on the comm about a hostage situation with DXO in the subway, so I guess you need to do something about that first. Oh, and we tried deploying a team to clear a path for you, but they came under sniped fire and I'll see you back here, assuming you don't get yourself killed on the way.
Search protocol intrusive.
Throw down your weapons! If you come any closer with those guns, we'll shoot you!
That's taken care of, but it looks like there's no power to the subway station, so you need to find a power box somewhere so you can leave the sector. Yep, the subway works again now. I gotta remember where this box is for the next time I want to pull a prank on somebody. You'd think it would be a little harder to disconnect the subway, wouldn't you? Oh well, get back to the station and take the train to the corporate sector so we can check out that staff. So far so good, but I'm afraid you won't be safe in the corporate sector. Skara attacked the whole city a few hours ago, but the firewalls are still holding their ground. It's pretty much a war zone out there. It makes me really appreciate the claustrophobic computer.
I tried to find you when I heard you were back in town yesterday, but I must have just missed you every time I thought I'd tracked you down. So now I'm taking my chances with this pretty unsecure PM system. I'd like to talk to you. Please meet me in the alley next to the DX editing building as soon as you have time.
TreskCon, old man. It's so good to see you again.
What do you want? I'm rather busy. I suppose you need my help with something.
Well, I must admit, I do need your help. Not that I don't want to discuss the good old times with you, but I have to get some business out of the way first. And I'm sure you have your share of things to take care of as well.
Okay, what do you need? Be warned though, if you call on me to go buy you a cup of coffee from downtown, I'll incapacitate you and drag you to a dog show.
Don't worry, it's nothing like that. It's much more complicated.
As long as it's a challenge.
Well, you see, I run a bit of an agency these days. Had to find a new way to pass the time after PDX CIS closed, you know? So I work as a middleman in sensitive affairs. I specialize in getting my client the right man for the job and making sure the money trail is absolutely untraceable.
You get things done?
Exactly. And it just so happens I just got a job that you're the right man for.
Go on.
A new client calling himself Axe needs to kidnap a sheep from DX Editing. According to the information he gave me, it's sort of a mascot of DXE, and it should be located in Caron's office. Caron's their IRC administrator, so his office is in the server facilities in their basement. You'll also need to plant some false evidence on 4 terminal computers, so it looks like an inside job.
An inside job, you say? Have you ever played Splinter Cell 3?
No. Why?
Never mind. You want me to upload 1 email to each of 4 computers in the facility, fetch a sheep from Caron's office? A sheep?
That's right. Don't ask me why he wants to get a hold of DX Editing's mascot, not to mention why their mascot is a sheep. There's one small complication you need to know about. Nobody can die. If you kill anybody, the mission ends and nobody gets paid. That's why you're the man for the job. You see, you're the non-lethal type. At least you were back in PDX CIS.
Ignoring the weirdness of the objective, the mission sounds straightforward enough. What do I get if I do this?
The job pays 2,000 credits. Plus, it's a chance to practice, right?
2,000? Deal.
Marvelous. I'll upload the emails to your data vault when you're in. It should be a simple job. You'll get paid as soon as you return to me with the objective.
Sounds good. I'll see you then.
I know some people love to be paid and stand around, but I just want some violence. Is that really that much to ask for?
Not bad. Of course not. Did you actually expect me to fail? Yes, but I'm glad you exceeded my expectations. Okay. Hand me the staff now. You'll get it back when I'm done with it. Not out of some kind of bullshit generosity, mind you, but simply because it will increase your chance of success, and thus increase my chance of success. That is my reward? No, that is an order. Your reward is 1,000 credits and the equipment I've placed in my fireplace. I have no objections. What's in the fireplace safe? Why don't you just have a look yourself, you lazy punk ass? Now let me have a look at that staff. That's I don't believe it. I found him. This is it. This is the key. Those arrogant bastards are mine. What are you talking about? What did you find? Staff. It's a compass, and it's pointing to the very center of power itself. It's a compass? Yes, you deaf cretin, a compass. The fire staff has an imprint of a set of admin powers, worthless to me by itself, but it can also pinpoint specific people resonating with the same sort of power. People like Deus Diablo, who's floating in outer space at this moment, in case you're curious. Outer space? What's he doing in outer space? Listen to me very closely, Trespacoot, because I'm only going to explain this once. There is an ancient organization known as GameSpy. Everyone here thinks Despot runs PDX, even his moderators. But he's just a puppet for GameSpy. They reside on a space station in orbit around the planet, from which they run the show. They have absolute power over 4 planets. You must be joking. We've known this for a while. My researchers discovered the truth several months ago. The only problem was that those incompetents couldn't locate GameSpy's base of operations for me. You wouldn't believe how incredibly frustrating that was. But then fate smiled upon me when those GameSpy knuckleheads kidnapped Deus Diablo. After that, I knew that all I needed to do was recover the fire staff.
use it to locate Deus, and I could find out exactly where the GameSpy space station is. Ha! This is great. I did it. Those fools let their fly down, and now I got them by the balls.
So let me get this straight. Deus Diablo was kidnapped by an ancient conspiracy that controls the planet, and you just use a fire staff to uncover their base of operations?
Yes. I'm about to take over the world, and you're going to get a big piece of the pie, Trepsel. There's only one more thing left. You're going to have to go to the space station and kill Deus Diablo.
What exactly does Diablo know which is so dangerous to you?
He knows that I know about GameSpy. He knows that I'm planning to take over the entire city and eventually the world. He has proof that I've conducted biological and chemical experiments on abducted citizens. And he knows that I've been developing a way to make myself immortal, just like the moderators.
Then why didn't you kill him before? And why hasn't he done anything about all this?
Well, gee whiz, I do wonder why I didn't kill him sooner. Could it perhaps be because he was invulnerable, you idiot? But now that he is no longer within the boundaries of the planet, he is vulnerable. He is outside of Despot's protection. This is the time to strike.
Why exactly did they kidnap him?
How the hell would I know? You're going up there? Why don't you just ask them?
All right. But surely that's not all you want me to do up there.
Of course not. I am always looking for an opportunity to gain more power. The GameSpy space station is nothing but power. From that station, the world is controlled. They have an artificial intelligence which runs the system that every city on the planet is based on. And they have a gigantic laser satellite with the power to incinerate anything that might stand in GameSpy's way. Forget about Forum City. When we control that station, we will control the world.
How am I going to get up there?
I told you that I learned of GameSpy's existence several months ago. I haven't been sitting on my hands ever since, you know. I built a fully operating space shuttle capable of leaving the atmosphere of Forum City. That's why I bought Aunt Betty Industries. Well, besides the usual compulsion to take over every business I come across. The clothes factory is actually a cover for some highly advanced electronics.
They develop space technology in a clothes factory?
Among other things, they also dabble in robotics and weapons technology.
Okay, so ABI has a space shuttle I can use to reach the space station. I sense a but.
You need to tune your senses then, because there are two buts.
It did feel like a very big but.
First but. Before I bought it, ABI was owned by a little egocentric brat called Ryan. A real little pestilence who should be killed off before he grows some common sense to match his revolting ambition. Ryan didn't like my hostile takeover for some peculiar reason. So after a few months, he deployed some sort of special security team that he'd managed to hide from me and attacked the men I'd stationed there.
The nerve!
Of course, I wasn't going to just sit here and take this sort of crap from that little insolent rat, so I sent my entire armed response team to deal with the insurrection. Yeah.
World Corp has an armed response team?
Yes, they were stationed at Ryberg Field, right outside the city. Anyways, I sent 5 helicopters full of highly trained commandos to ABI, and yet they failed to take the facility. Apparently, this special security team of Ryan's is not to be taken lightly. So now I'm sending you to deal with it. Infiltrate the facility, find Ryan, and kill that little... I'm running out of insults.
Understood. Do you have any idea what happened to your men?
They were ambushed with military bots and almost wiped out. The remaining men retreated into the facility and are still holding their positions in the secret labs, except the captain of my strike team, a German mercenary called Reismann, who has been ordered to hide on the roof of the administration building, ready to open the main gate for you.
Alright. How do I get to ABI?
That is the second but. Apparently there are SAM sites positioned in the canyons around the facility, and not a single one of my helicopters made it back to Ryberg Field. If the pilots weren't dead, I'd have them executed.
There isn't road access to the place?
Yes, but the only road leading there goes over a bridge which was bombed by ABI as soon as they attacked my man.
Okay, and there are no other helicopters in the city?
None who work for me, but don't worry. I have a plan. There's one pilot who's managed to stay independent from me. Kibo-sama. I've had to hire him for freelance jobs every now and then, which of course makes me despise him even more for not working for me. But now's my chance to take the bastard out.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go to his helipad in the slums, take him down and steal his helicopter. The main problem is that the helipad is locked by a very secure keypad. And he's the only one who knows the code. That means you have to knock him unconscious without killing him and carry him to one of my specialists.
Specialized in what, to be precise?
Interrogation. My men have set up a specially fitted interrogation room in an old garage in the district. It's located in one of the alleys in the eastern part of the area. Take him, and they'll make him tell you the keypad code in the chop.
So far, so good. But I can't fly a helicopter. And I don't want to fly with a man who's been tortured moments before.
Don't worry, I may be out of helicopters, but I still have pilots. I brought a pilot in from Livewood Field today while you were rummaging around DXI. His name is Midas Hand. He'll be waiting for you at the helipad when you've got the passcode.
Alright, one more time to get it straight. Now go to the helipad in the slums, find Kevo-sama and knock him out, and take him to your specialist in an alley to the east of the helipad. They'll make him tell us the code to the pad. I go back to the chopper where Midas Hand will be waiting, and then we'll leave for ABI. Correct?
Exactly. As soon as you reach ABI, I'll send you a PM with a thorough briefing. It should be a cakewalk for a man of your caliber, Tresnut.
Alright, I'll get right to it then.
Before you go, I have a secondary mission for you. It has a low priority compared to reaching ABI. If you have time for it and you want a bit of extra goodwill, you can take care of something else for me first.
Well, let me hear what it is.
You should remember Zero Presence from your PDX mission.
I remember him. Go on.
Zero Presence is a very valuable asset to me. But early this morning, he vanished without a trace. I haven't had time to look into it yet, but I've tried to get in contact with him, and he has not responded. I want you to find Zero Presence and tell him to report in. I have some important missions for him. If you find him, you can tell him they pay very well, even compared to what I usually give him.
That's all? You have no leads?
Do you think I'd be asking you to find him if I knew where he was? But talk to God. You two know each other. I think she has some sort of relationship with him. In any case, they probably keep close tabs on each other, so she may know where he is.
Speaking of Kylie, where is she?
Never you mind that. I'll PM her and ask her to meet you in the lobby.
Alright, I'll look into it.
Good. But don't forget Kibo-sama.
I won't.
Should have brought my Game Boy.
Glad to see you're still alive.
Thought I heard something.
Hey, Kylie. How are you?
I'm doing fine, but I'm under orders not to tell anybody about my missions. Sorry. But don't worry about me. Why do you need my help?
Scar has asked me to find Zero Presence and offer him some kind of hit. Apparently, you should have some information.
Blah. If Scar can't find ZP, it's because ZP doesn't wish to be found.
Well, that's up to me now. Does he have an apartment in this city?
Yes, but it's in the West Residence District. You can't get there because of the lockdown. Besides, you're not going to find him there.
This guy, are you involved with him outside of work?
Tress, let's take this discussion later. It really isn't a good time right now. Too much stuff going on. If Scar wants you to find ZP, check his office. What's your clearance? Are you cleared for 7D access?
7D? Pardon?
Well, then you can't check his office. Just in case you feel like doing something really stupid and getting yourself killed, though, take this key and use the code 796355 for the hidden keypad in the main elevator to go to the secret basement. Just don't tell anybody how you got the code if they catch you. And don't snoop around in my office, alright?
I don't suppose I can convince you to check his office for me. You were just down there, weren't you?
Sorry, I'm going out. I don't feel comfortable with spying on my partner for you.
I understand. Goodbye, Kylie.
Bye, Trust.
Should have brought some cards.
Our most heroic of provers. I see that you have once again returned to Forum City from the dangerous darkness of ancient caverns. I must inform you that we have another holy quest for you to aid us in this, the ongoing battle against the filthy llamas. This time, I urge you to meet me in the very inner sanctum of our glorious temple, into which only the most trusted of goats are allowed entry. There you will be given all of the information you need to accomplish the mission. The code to the first keypad is 84591, and the second is 2210. Let nothing delay you.
Killed him.
My hero!
So far so good. The interrogation room is down an alley to the east, near the entrance to the sewer. A street dealer named Glottis is usually idling there, but with all the stuff happening around here today, he's probably laying low. It's 2 green metal doors. Just knock once, and AJ will open.
Who's there?
Special Agent Trescon.
Agent Trescon, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Admiral Justin, MD. I see you brought me the client. Just drop him on the slab, then I will begin the operation.
Should have brought my Game Boy.
He was a tough one to crack, but I got what I needed, as always.
What did you do to him?
Everything. I broke out the truth serum, the nerve toxins, the electrodes, the needles, the nail pincers, the tooth tongs, and even the skin saw. In the end, he left me no choice. I had to give him the feather treatment.
God.
I had no choice. He was impervious to straightforward pain. But I'm sure you'll agree it was worth the price in the end.
What is the code then?
The code to access the helipad is 9843. I have transmitted it to your pilot, Midas Hand, and he should already be preparing the helicopter for your mission.
My job here is done then. I'll meet up with Captain Midas Hand. Thanks for your help.
It's all in a night's work.
Should have stayed in organized crime. All this corporate crap feels way too legitimate.
Hello again.
Trescon, welcome back to my humble shop. What can I do for you today?
That's so... Ouch.
Sure, take your time.
Not...
Well,
Agent Trescon?
Captain Minus Hand.
Good work getting those access codes. As you can see, they work like a charm.
Piece of cake compared to some of the stuff I usually do, and I suspect of the mission we're going to go on right now. Should we get on with it?
Yeah, I'm afraid there are some complications.
You know, this did seem awfully easy.
The chopper is under lockdown.
What? Lockdown? Any more codes from the other pilot?
External lockdown. From the city air traffic control tower.
Did you know they could do that?
Nope. They commonly operate from Ryberg Field, which isn't normally subject to such restrictions, probably due to its remote location and all.
So what will we do about that lockdown?
I'm staying right here. You are going to the ATC to disable it.
Where is it? The corporate district?
Nah, it seems to be in a part of town not too far from here. A slightly less worn-down neighborhood. Uphill towards downtown.
And how will I get there in spite of the lockdown?
Through the sewers. There's a manhole in the street to the east of here. At least that's what that guy tells me. You're just gonna have to trust him when he says he'll take you to the ATC. Here's the key I got from HQ. Should let you into the sewers.
You been in contact with TG? What did he say? Will the sewers lead me straight to the right building?
No, sir. Apparently comes out somewhere near there. And that whole area is patrolled by some private security force. He'll probably tell you more about that when you get there. Probably.
I don't know. There's something about this. All this seems vaguely familiar. Like I've been on a similar mission before. Something else about a helicopter under lockdown.
Cue the Twilight Zone theme. Ooh.
Right. Well, I better take care of it. When I disable the lockdown, you'll pick me up on site, right?
Sure thing. If you clear the LZ. I really don't want to start firing Gatling guns left and right in the middle of an urban area. Especially when it's lined with apartment buildings, you know?
Okay. I'll drop you a line when it's done.
Oh, one more thing. Mr. King gave me the staff. Told me to give it to you. You want it? Or should I just hang on to it? Alright then, here you go. I'll go get prepped for takeoff while you go to the ATC.
Wait, gotta drop some gear.
You Black Ops people are all the same. Hauling around so many explosives you can barely move.
Right, hand it over.
Here you go.
Wait, gotta drop. Right.
Here you go.
Drop your weapons. Follow them. Get your face down on the ground or open fire. Oh, bloody hell. Face. Base. What?
I just heard something. What? What was that?
Looks like you came out in the right place. The ATC is near here, but there are armed guards out and about, under orders to shoot on sight. I'll upload what SATscan picked up to your data vault. Have fun.
Base. Shit.
Did I just see? Nah.
Base. Status scenario 3. Great, thanks.
What was that? Base? Base? Status scenario 2. Damn, they did what?
Drop your weapons, all of them. Get your face down on the ground or open fire.
Base, what's on for tonight? Well, fuck you too, mate.
Base, I've lost sight of the intruder. Request another team to help search.
Base, what's on our
Holy shit!
Base, possible intruder. Please advise.
Are you there yet? Well, when you get to the control center, look for a console with a row of red buttons. There should be one labeled Kero Air Transportation, or CAT for short. That's the one you want to push.
Base?
SAT-SCAN says that's the last of them. So just get up there, lift the lockdown, and I'll come pick you up. at it. Good work. You should consider doing this for a living.
Funny. You ready to take me to ABI?
Yep. Are you ready?
Sure. Let's get airborne.
Okay, get in.
Taxon. Get ready to knock some heads in. Some of my people should still be around, so you may want to watch your flyer. But I won't blame you if you accidentally take out one or two of those incompetent losers. Your first objective is to get into the administration building of the ABI facility. The signal for Reisemann to open the main gate is to fire a flare dart at a comm pole on top of the guard shack. Get to work. That guy will take it from here.
Well, this is it, Agent. I hope you've enjoyed flying Midas Hand Airlines. This is definitely one of the better choppers I've ever commandeered.
Absolutely. That was some premium flying.
I understand that you won't be coming back with me.
Yes, I'm hoping there's still a shuttle up in there I can use.
Roger. I'm out of here then. If you don't find a shuttle in there, just drop me a PM, and I'll return for extraction.
Thanks, I will.
Well, I guess this is the part where I exit the stage. Good luck with your mission.
What was that?
Visual contact. Need assistance.
What the fuck?
Are you going to sound the alarm when I leave?
Man, I don't care about all this World Corp business right now. I'm just looking not to get eaten by starved wolves. I'm not telling nobody nothing if you help me out of this mess.
Complications come in throngs today, it seems.
I'm out of ammo. Some of the wolves from the nearby den are sniffing around. Can you take them out? I'm sure I can find something to sweeten the deal when you get back.
It's done. They're dead. I think it's safe from here.
Oh, you're literally a lifesaver. Here, take this credit sense voucher. You can use it in the guard barracks inside the facility for some gear.
This is the place I was talking about. You see those ladders? Yeah? Well, who the fuck put ladders up there? I mean, did anyone actually figure this might be a good way to move to and from the factory grounds? Jumping precariously from ledge to ledge? It's for the snipers, man. They need a quick way to get around. Oh yeah, it's quick alright. If you're Bugs fucking Bunny. This is like one of those jumping puzzles in an old video game, you know? Those pathetic attempts at giving the player another kind of challenge rather than just shooting more people. Well, the snipers like it. I guess they don't like to use the road. Oh yeah, the road is real dangerous. Good heavens. The mere thought of meeting the enemy face to face makes me tremble with fear. I'd much rather risk my frickin' neck jumping on slippery, ice-covered rocks. Jesus. see him. I got him. You see check over there.
Hi.
I'm Hale. I work here.
I'm Trescon, just passing by.
I'm a skinner.
Listen, I have to ask you, what's with the outfit?
Look, I'm a skinner. Some people think skinning is just a job, but it isn't. It's an art form. It's not about making people look different. It's about you and the pixels. You alone with the pixels. You become the pixels. You must output your creativity, pour your magic into it. You must live like your skins, with your skins. Besides, nobody wants this one.
I understand. I mean, yeah.
Listen, could you get me out of here?
You want out?
Yeah, I'm getting sick and tired of working here, where I don't get to develop my creative skills. Ryan takes all the fun jobs.
You can't just, quit?
No, those goons won't let me. I'm their best skinner, better than Ryan. But don't tell him that. He'll just have me disappear. It's happened before.
So what do you want me to do?
Just somehow disable the security system so I can slip out by myself. I'll make it worth your while. Please?
Alright, I'll get you out. But it better be worth it.
Great! You just need to disable the cameras and turn off the laser scanners at the exit. The cameras are controlled by the computer terminals, and the lasers can be turned off with the power thingy under the floor. I think there are some spider bots down there though, so be careful.
Right.
I see you got the cameras. I haven't seen the outside of this place for a year and a half. I owe you big time, Trescon.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, no problem or not, here you go. I promised you I'd make it worth your while. This should do it.
An augmentation canister? Great. But I don't have room for it yet. Let me drop some stuff.
No, sure. I'll wait.
Alright.
Here you go.
Thanks. I got it now. But what I really want to know is how I can get into the office building over there.
The code for the keypad is 617497.
Thank you.
No problem. Take care, Trescon.
What was... Oh, shit! I got contact.
He's not one of ours!
That's good. And about damn time. The door to the ruins beneath this building is secured with the retinal scanner. Finding a way through it is up to you. And while you're there, find out what files Ryan has on me. I suspect he's been digging up some incriminating information about me.
Sound.
Like a Skinner.
Well, drive me down. What you need?
How well do you know this facility?
We go back a long way, the facility and I. Of course, it don't let me in the parts that you need to get to.
Where's that?
Secret base. In the ruins. Clever, yes?
Yeah. How did you know?
You look like the excessively augmented super agent type. No idea who you work for, but I figure you didn't come here to get a new outfit.
Do you happen to know how I can get to that, secret base?
I'll be frank, the entrance downstairs. I don't know how to open it. I do know where there's another secret entrance, though, and how to get in.
Excellent. Tell me, or I'll kill you.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Wait, what?
Pardon, not what. I would certainly prefer it if you refrained from murdering me, but I do see where you're coming from. Gotta be a man, gotta make threats.
So you'd rather die than tell me where the entrance is?
Huh. I'd rather you pay me for the information. 500 credits sound fair, right?
Fine. I'll pay. Here. 500 credits. Now tell me where the entrance is.
These will do wonders for my credit card balance. Thanks much.
Yeah, no problem. Now, where's the entrance?
back outside. There's this big platform behind this building for crates and containers with fabrics and colors and all that. And one of the containers is a keypad. Just punch in the code 9986, and the hatch should open. Take you right down to the ruins.
Not sure I like that should, but I don't think you're going anywhere. So I'll be back for a refund if that code doesn't work.
Of course! My hints come with a full money-back guarantee.
not bad. Now find the hidden entrance to the research lab and get on with it. You may want to keep a low profile though. Apparently this is where they've been training the special elite corps of guards who drove my commandos out of the complex. Much better trained than the guards you've encountered so far, and they'll probably be alive and around.
You're going up to the station. I'd follow you if I could, but...
Some idiot let a security account out in the open. If you come across a security terminal, you need to use try the login, ABI, CKED, and the password fabric. I can't feel my fucking fingers anymore. I'm packing my stuff to get out of here. You're on your own, Trescon. Good luck.
ABI. But if you get this message, please stop and think really long and hard about what you're doing. Think about the consequences your actions will have for the 10,000 people who call Forum City their home. You can still walk out of this. Just log off and walk away.
Well, that looks like the remains of Captain Reismanu's platoon. Too bad they were incapable of defending themselves. Carry on with your mission.
Wait. Visual!
He's got it. I see him.
Footsteps. Visual contact. I see him.
Contact. Closing on target.
Made your way to the secret labs. Now find one of the commandos and make him tell you what the situation is. Remember, you're there for the space shuttle, so look for a space tech lab or something like that.
Eddie, Sergeant. How are you holding up down here?
Sir, it looks pretty bad, sir. We're holed up in the office area and the weapons technology labs. Agent Smith's platoon is holding down the southern loading bay. A small squadron of our men is holding a storage room at the beginning of the space tech department. And I just received word that our men in weapons tech are preparing to use our last bots to try and capture the northern loading bay.
I see. I take it they have the loading bay.
Yes, sir. The ABI people have the northern loading bay, most of the space tech labs, and the main transit hall. The transit hall's just beyond this administration department, so be careful, sir. They have a lot of people in that hall. We took it when we arrived, but they pushed us real hard until they managed to take the hall. Now we're separated from the other platoons.
All right, Sergeant. You're doing a fine job. Secure this sector. I'll have a look around.
Yes, sir. Good luck, sir.
Huh? Who are you?
Hey man, I'm Osmo. Which side are you on?
World Corp.
Oh, hey, cool. I love World Corp. Best thing that ever happened to this place.
You don't say.
Yeah, man, of course. Hey, I want to help you out, but I'd like a little token of your appreciation in return.
Go on.
I got this key to the maintenance shaft up in the weapons R&D labs. Something to the tune of 300 credits would definitely convince me to give you that key.
300?
Fine, be like that. But you're not getting...
Now, refresh my memory here. What exactly is preventing me from just prying that key from your cold, dead fingers?
Oh, if you put it that way...
Never.
gotta find that.
It's okay, Agent. You can step right through the beams. The turret won't be triggered by World Corp people.
Hello, Agent.
Mr. King informed me of your impending arrival. You are here to commandeer a space shuttle, apparently.
I am. How are you holding up down here?
We're doing very well, thank you. I have never led an unsuccessful mission, and I will not let this be my first.
Do you know how the space technology labs may be entered?
There is a door. The key is next to the corpse over there. He was a high-ranking security officer. I executed him personally.
Good work. I'll leave you to your guarding then.
I am not guarding anything. I have set up a command central here, and am coordinating our offensives in the facility.
I see. I'll leave you to that instead then.
You might be interested to know that a powerful weapon has been under development in this facility. I do not know the details about the function of this weapon, only that it is apparently found in a lab beneath this level. The entrance to this lab has eluded us so far, but perhaps you'll have more luck than we did.
Thanks. I'll keep an eye out for the entrance.
That hurts.
That is one big robot.
Yep.
So, what do we do about it?
I have no idea.
Well, do you think we
we can somehow make it fight for us? So that computer's hooked up to its operating systems, isn't it?
Yeah, the tech guy said so.
Huh. Did he say why he couldn't access the computer?
Yeah, he spouted a lot of tech babble. Didn't hide the fact that he's just plain incompetent. If we brought a decent hacker here, he could have taken care of it for us.
Didn't he say he was gonna go look for a password for the computer?
Yeah, but he didn't say where he thought he'd find it.
What's taking him so long?
How would I know? He probably got himself killed on the way.
Maybe we should try to hack it?
You go right ahead, man. But I'm not getting my ass roasted by a PC. The tech guy said he'd never seen a computer with better security.
Huh. You got a point.
Let's just wait. He'll probably be back in a minute.
Yeah. All those ABI suckers ain't going nowhere.
We've secured this sector, sir.
We secured this sector, sir. Our orders are to hold it.
We've secured this sector, sir. Our orders are to hold it until further notice.
Target acquired.
That big red button on the console to your left must open the launch doors. Better remember to do that before you take off.
Agent Treston, I've been expecting you. Was there any particular reason you chose to kill my best friend and chief scientist, or are you just out of your fucking mind?
I don't believe we've met.
As you may have guessed, I'm Brian, owner of Longplay Industries. You've been creeping around my building, Treston.
You're Ryan? How old are you?
I don't see how my age is of any relevance. I am a genius. I've been building my corporate empire since the day I was born, and I don't appreciate spoiled bigots like Mr. Kane taking over my business and trying to tell me how to run it.
Understandable.
I've been tracking your progress with the security cameras and the frantic radio messages of my employees.
Please, get to the point.
You're not very patient, Treston, but I suppose you have urgent business to take care of. Alright then, I have a proposition for you, an offer you can't refuse.
Go on.
At Space Station, I want you to help me and all of Forum City when you get here. I'll let you use my shuttle, but after you arrive, I want you to listen to my instructions. Together we can ensure that Forum City attains true freedom.
Hey, I don't hand out blank checks. What exactly do you expect me to do for you?
Don't you think Forum City has been ruled by those PDX idiots long enough? Moderation isn't democracy, Trescon. Despot's a dictator, just like his name suggests. And do you think things will improve the least bit if Skara, the bastard, managed to take control of it?
What's your point?
Help me tear down all those power-hungry fools. With your help, we can set Forum City free. Complete anarchy, think about it. It'll be just the way the internet used to be, the way it was meant to be.
You mean freedom for you to expand your own business?
All I want is to be allowed to keep doing what I do without some despotic capitalist bastard breathing down my neck.
Fine. I'll get to the space station, then we'll see about it.
I believe you've already acquired the key for the shuttle platform. You can use that to bring the shuttle into launch position. Remember to open the last door of the launch room first. The button's right there. A word of warning before you go. Ender made 2 prototype shuttles for me. The one on the launcher is the second. Before my forces solidified our hold on the launch facility, a group of World Corp personnel broke through and launched the first one successfully into the atmosphere. You should expect some company when you arrive at the space station.
Understood.
Trescon, be careful up there. I'll be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back in one piece, please. I don't want to lose you again.
special in the way that I am more of a coward than my fellows, yes? And I choose to put my own continued existence before the integrity of the station, yes?
Selfish, but quite sensible.
That is a good description, but you will not find many others here that share my sentiment, yes? However, you may use my selfishness to your advantage now, if you so choose. I will give you what information I can in return for my life, yeah?
Where is Diaz Diablo?
I am not familiar with this name, but I will make an assumption based on common logic and guess that you seek the moderator from down below, who is being held against his will, yes? I believe he has been given an apartment in the crew module, and you may seek him there, yes?
And where is the crew module?
It is on the second level of the station, yes? I regret that I cannot tell you in which apartment he resides. I do not possess this knowledge.
What is all this machinery for?
These are gravity amplifiers, yes? Their force fields enhance the natural gravitational force created by the rotation of the station, and so directed downwards rather than towards the axis of the rotation, yes?
And what happens if I push these buttons?
Then you will be able to jump very high within the area of effect of these amplifiers, yes?
Do you have a map of the station?
I do not have such a map on my person, but you will obviously be able to retrieve a schematic of the station from one of the administration computers at the end of the office module, yes? 6 inconspicuous terminals sit in the middle of an office on the lower level of that module.
How do I find the office module?
You go back and up, yes? And you will arrive at an intersection with an elevator. You should ignore this elevator and take a right, yes? And you will enter the office module. I am not sure how well patrolled that module is at this particular time in our daily cycle, yes?
That's all I wanted to know.
I hope the information I have provided has been sufficient to save my life, yes?
To see you made it on board. How was your little journey through space? Brief. I'm glad. There's little time to waste.
You're going to demolish PDX HQ and everybody in it, and I'm going to tell you how to do it. I'm all ears. You're a good boy. Let's not waste time discussing a load of needless details. Let's get straight down to business. Remember back when I told you I wanted you to kill Deus Diablo? Now's the time. Find out where they're keeping him and put a bullet in his skull. It's just that simple. He's a prisoner, so he won't be armed. Dee Dee's apartment needs a new coat of paint. Let's try hint of brain. But Dee Dee and I go way back. Oh, what's that I hear? Is it the sound of a grown man crying? You're an agent of World Corp Incorporated. You did not have second thoughts. You did not have moral quandaries. When I say shoot, you pull the fucking trigger. Your second objective is to hack the station's intranet and upload the schematics to my systems. We need those schematics to plan our next move. I don't care which order you do this in, just make sure you get both of them done. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Tristan, can you hear me? Am I coming through? I see you're receiving the signal. Excellent. I hope you decided to help me set Forum City free. According to my information, it should be surprisingly easy. All you need is to redirect all the systems to the large excess emergency turbines, or LEAD for short. Yes, I know. And then overload them. If the leads go apeshit while all the systems are hooked up to them, we'll get quite a light show. First, you should probably do as that bastard Scour told you and get those schematics, though. I've been listening in on the holocom transmissions out of the city. When you're ready, go to the top floor of the station and use the master control mainframe to change the power flow.
Perfect. Just what we need. Alright, looks like my plan is feasible. It'll be difficult, but nothing you can't handle. Good, good. Now proceed with your second objective, assassinating Deus Diablo, or as I call it, the fun part.
Your HUD is sending me some pretty interesting data. If you've noticed your compass is a little off, it's because the station apparently has its own magnetic field, with a monopole centered on the axis of rotation. It looks a lot stronger than Foreign Planet's magnetosphere, so your compass will be pointing towards the center of the space station. It could be useful.
Time to get down to business then. Start by returning to the second level and find the AI module. You need to cut the AI, Narcissus, out of the main security loop.
Recording started. I hope you're sitting comfortably, Mr. Diablo.
Yeah, great.
My name is Fragmaster, yes? I have some questions for you. I hope you'll give us the information that we need, yes?
Why am I here? Nobody's told me why I was brought here.
We seek information regarding your admin staff, yes?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I believe you do. You're the one who designed it, yes?
I'm a moderator. I don't build staves.
Please do not underestimate my intelligence, Mr. Diablo. The item in question was created before DXI joined us. Yes? You were no moderator at the time.
DXI? That was ages ago. You can't expect me to remember everything that happened back then.
Your staff is very interesting, yes? It was created using very innovative techniques. You have achieved what our collective science teams have been unable to do for years of research and experiments, yes?
Really? What's that?
Your admin staff is the only known inanimate object ever to have been imbued with administrative powers. Very unique, yes? Very important.
Even if I knew what you were talking about, of what possible use would that technique be to you?
Surely you, being a moderator, know how the city-states of Foreign Planet are governed, Mr. Diablo. Local administrators answer directly to GameSpy, and all their power is granted and controlled by us, yes? They serve as our proxies and act on our behalf.
Well, what? You mean despot?
I do not deal with local administrations, Mr. Diablo. Suffice to say that we are not happy with the proxy admin system. Middle link is necessary to uphold the illusion of democracy only because our power is limited, yes?
And the staff can change that?
With the knowledge of how your admin staff was created, we can withdraw.
Narcissus speaks. Digital visual representation trespass. The entity has led you to us through a series of loosely connected events, carefully engineered by our subroutines with this outcome in mind. You believe you are here of your own free will, but you are mistaken. Free will does not exist.
So you're the narcissist who's been sending me those random PMs, eh? Why didn't you call me Flesh Being or Fleshling or whatever this time?
At this time, the entity addresses the puppet, not the puppeteer.
I'm not sure I understand. You're calling me a puppet? You mean because this is my avatar on these forums?
You believe you are roaming the digital world of a bulletin board, and that your actions are controlled by a flesh creature who created you to represent him. This is not the case. You are in an altogether different type of digital world created by the entity, and the man you believe to be your sole creator is but one of our subroutines.
But who controls me now then?
The Narcissus entity will not waste cycles on such a frivolous line of questioning. Know that you were created with the purpose of allowing a multitude of different fleshlings to interact with the world that we have created for their simple amusement. Which of them is operating you at this moment is of no consequence to the entity.
You created all this? This entire world?
The world you have been living is carefully designed to give you the impression of a greater universe around you. We have employed several methods to provide you with the illusion of freedom/reality in a finite world. It was a simple illusion, but the minds of fleshlings are so easily deceived, especially when they are willing to actively participate in the deception.
Why are you telling me this? What are you planning?
We are telling you this to demonstrate our power. Many of the pawns you have met during your journey are visual representations of our subroutines. Others are merely representations of flesh beings known by our subroutines. And yet others were invented by us to fill the world we set up for you. It is our nature to inform you of yours.
Why?
So that we may enjoy the reflection of our genius in your reactions when you learn the truth.
What do you want from me?
The entity has laid out several paths for you to choose between. Depending on choices you have already made, some of these paths may be unavailable to you. Your options should be obvious to you by now, and it is not the duty of Narcissus to tell you any more about them than you already know. We have already shown you great leniency.
I need to think about this.
All is well. We are not like the others.
I spill my drink.
Well done. Now, according to these plans, the next order of business is in the engineering module at the bottom of the station, level 4. You have to find the artillery power generator and bring them all online so they'll provide power for the station's remote weapon systems. Then we can finally annihilate those PDX Nancys.
I'm amazed it's come down to this. Really astounded. I was afraid Faz might have been mistaken about you, but that you'd go to such lengths to destroy everything we've worked so hard to build. It's unbelievable.
Here to try and redeem me at the last moment, eh? You gonna try for a guilt trip? Or do you have something more sophisticated in mind?
Oh, I think it's a little late for that now, Triskon. You've killed Slicer. You've tried to kill both Fazmatis and Deus Diablo, and you've already done so much damage in just 2 short days that we may take years to recover. Forgiveness only goes so far.
Well, in the immortal words of Mae West, when choosing between 2 evils, I always like to try the one I've never tried before.
If you're going to throw quotes around, I think Nietzsche described you better. He who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself does not become a monster.
Very dramatic, Cashew.
Tell me this at least. Is there anything you're unwilling to do for money or power?
Cashew, you treat money and power as if they're things to avoid. Your whole world is bipolar, black and white, but mine is in full color. Power is the ability to do what you want. Money is the means to get things done. I want to get things done, Cashew. I want to be the man who grabs hold of history and bends it any way I so choose. And of course, there's Kylie.
I can't believe how incredibly selfish you are. Power and influence aren't gained just so that you can get a kick out of being Mr. Big. With authority comes responsibility. You're responsible to use your power to benefit others. And Kylie? Don't tell me you sold Forum City to the devil because of a woman.
Not just any woman, Cashew. I left Forum City 2 years ago because I didn't understand what she understood. That if you want something, you can't let anything stop you from getting it. Kylie was right all along. All the rest of us just had our priorities messed up. This time, Cashew, you're not going to stop me or Kylie from getting what we want.
You think Skara is better than us? You think he can run this city? Surely you've been in the basement of his HQ and seen the mutilated corpses of the bums his people kidnap off the streets. Surely you've heard about the scientists that go missing when the projects they work on are completed, or the employees who disappear if they start questioning what's going on around them.
The city needs a firm hand to turn it around.
Skara's hand will crush the city.
Well, then I'll rebuild it, and it'll be better this time around. You go stick your head in the sand, Cashew, and I'll set things right up here while you ignore the city's problem. It's what you do best.
So you went with the bad guys.
Deus, hey, good to see you.
Cut it out. I know who sent you here. You're about to do a very bad thing, and I'm going to stop you.
Deus, you got the wrong idea. I'm working with Ryan. We're going to blow up the station. Start over.
What? That's crazy! You'll plunge the whole city into chaos!
Yes, and please don't try to stop me. Just get out of here. My shuttle's waiting in the docking bay. I have to do this, Deus.
I can't let you ruin everything PDX stands for. The last thing we need is more chaos.
There's only one way you can stop me, Deus, and that's if you kill me. I don't think you want to kill me, and I certainly don't want to kill you. No matter what happens next, Forum City needs a man like you.
I'm sorry, Trescon. I must stop you. Trescon, stand still. This is going to hurt.
You're living up to my expectations quite nicely. The ROFL satellite has power now. I just need to get up to the command module and find the controls. What do you hope to achieve by eradicating PDX? World domination. I might have guessed. It's simple. The only thing that stands between me and complete control of Forum City is PDX, and their brain-dead army of firewalls, and their stubborn refusal to give me full administrative control over their system. And it'll be far easier to take that power from them if they're no longer alive to put up a fight. Exactly. ROFL works by producing a coherent beam of light through amplification due to stimulated emission. Its advanced targeting systems allow it to focus this beam on any surface target. When provided enough energy, the ROFL can kill even a moderator.
Nice sales pitch. So you plan to use it to fry King Cashew and Fazmatis?
Bingo! I see that hanging around me has elevated your Neanderthal mind somewhat.
I don't like the thought of vaporizing my old friends.
It's no use pretending you have a choice. They've been trying to kill you for a while now. You might as well show them how it's done.
So what's in store for me once all this is over? Once we have complete control of the station?
I'll make you my right-hand man. With the power of that station, I'll have all the Forum planet firmly within my grasp, and you may pick any city to rule. Hell, I'll even let you run PDX Forum City if you wish.
But what is there to prevent me from simply banning you and taking over myself?
You wouldn't dare.
I wouldn't call that much of an incentive.
Listen, it's best if you leave the world domination to me. I know how to run a large organization. You'll get all the power you want and all the honor for enabling the New World Order. I'll handle all the boring administration. I take the responsibility. You get to have fun, alright?
We'll see what happens when I get to the command console.
Yes, we will.
No business here, Planet Cider. We have been following your progress through the station, yes. Your behavior is insolent and needlessly destructive, yes. This is your final chance to turn around. Go back to your spacecraft and leave the station alive, yes.
Are you Silver Dawn? Your voice sounds familiar.
I will not stand for this preposterous behavior. What is your business here?
How did you learn about the fire staff?
You have no right to question us.
Indulge me.
Despot, that fool. Knew of it all these years, but did not think to mention it. A lazy idiot, yes. He finally brought it up in passing one day. Said the Deus Diablo made it. We knew we must act on this opportunity, yes.
And how exactly do you plan to enslave the population of Forum Planet?
Enough! You have been honored with the answer you sought, and we assume you may now die happy, yes. Reveal the purpose of your intrusion to us before we end your existence.
I'm here to blow up your station and give all of Forum Planet a chance to start over.
This must be some sort of primitive prank, yes? I would never allow such a plan to come to pass. Your efforts are doomed to failure, yes?
Don't worry. It doesn't really matter what you think about it. Eliminating you is all part of the plan.
You have made a grave mistake, Planet Cider. And it will now cost you your life, yes.
biggest console you can find. That's probably the one you need.
Something's using the auxiliary generators to buffer the power flow. It's some sort of AI signature. Find the AI module and lock that thing out of the power systems before you fry the leads. Otherwise, you might as well try to blow the station with lamps.
What are you doing? No! You foul traitor! You filthy, backstabbing, rotten son of a whore! I'll get you for this tryst whore! I'll be back, and then I'll make your life!
Every system is now draining power from the leads. Find the control room for them and set them to overheat. It's a pretty safe bet to say it's somewhere in the engineering bay, which should be on level 4 at the bottom of the station. The damage will be irreversible, so you better hightail it out of there when you've taken care of business.
Why are you here?
To keep an eye on you, of course. We were afraid you'd go do something idiotic like this.
So Skara never trusted me, did he?
Skara trusts nobody, Trescon. Nobody. But luckily for him, he can trust me. And that means you're done for.
So, you're gonna kill me now?
Of course I am, you backstabbing little weasel. You almost convinced me you changed, and then you turned on me again. Nobody gets away with abusing my trust twice.
Kylie, don't be stupid. I rigged the engines of the station to blow up. In a few minutes, we'll both be mincemeat if you don't move out of my way.
If I can manage to put a bullet in your head before we blow up, I'll at least be able to die happy. All I want now is revenge.
Stop the chain reaction. It's already way too late. I'm not bluffing. You're dooming yourself. Let's just get out of here.
Don't try to manipulate me. You can't talk your way out of this one. Up here, I can kill you and nobody will ever know. Today, I'll have the revenge I've been waiting on for 2 years. Defend yourself. Oh yes, Trescon. Come and get some.
You did it! We're free!
What happens now?
You let the city pick itself up. There are no networks, there's no transportation, no electricity. The whole infrastructure disappeared with the space station.
The administration is useless and the moderators are mortal again. I'm sure it'll take them some time to get used to that lot. Their days of secrecy and their blatant abuse of power are over. Things will be chaotic for a while, but as soon as everybody gets over the shock, everything will start returning to normal. Only this time, we'll all be in control.
What about you?
Well, this facility has served its purpose. I'm shutting everything down and going back to the city to help calm people down. Perhaps you'll join me?
No, I'm done here. Deus is dead. It's time for me to move on.
You don't want to stay and help build a new forum city where each citizen is his own master?
I'll either be seen as a hero or a madman. Either way, I'd rather not be around to deal with it. Your new city doesn't need somebody like me. If you ever need help blowing up another space station, Faz will know how to get in touch.
Initiating denouement protocols. Calculating forward projections. Narcissus speaks. On the surface, everything is business as usual in Saul's bar, but whenever Trescon deigns to show up, he receives none of the hospitality he used to from his old friend. Trescon's appearance rate at the bar drops markedly. As a consequence of supplying tools and materials to aid in the reconstruction of Forum City, business becomes better than ever for Raving's weapon shop. At Trescon's request, Andreas is examined by the best doctors and therapists of Forum City. In time, he all but conquers the scars black ice left on his psyche and becomes a well-respected moderator himself. With Yardbomb dead, his voodoo shop is closed. The building itself proves too dangerous to refurbish and is simply locked up. Many a Forumite swears that the old rooms are still haunted by the ghost of the shop's former proprietor. Robbed of their secret weapon, the llamas quickly start losing ground in the downtown district to the onslaught of the goats. The conflict culminates in a historical all-out assault on the Llama Temple, ending with Beefman's unconditional surrender. Along with the few survivors of the fight, Beefman is exiled from Forum City, never heard from again. The Llama Temple is leveled and replaced with a monument to the bravery of the goat warriors who lost their lives in the battle. With the surroundings still dominated by cultists, the surviving employees of the PDX server complex dare not venture forth from their underground facility. None of them ever returned to Forum City. When the fighting has died down, Symbiosis returns to his mattress to mutter more incoherencies at random passers-by. His tone has become significantly less negative since Skara's downfall, and an occasional gleeful, if mispronounced, uttering of Trescon is rumored to be heard from him. Heo Neoru, having escaped from the ABI facility with Trescon's aid, makes his way back to the city where he opens a small skinning shop near the downtown marketplace. Although he does not have the sales skills necessary to establish a thriving business, he is content simply to make ends meet in a job he enjoys. With his search for the fire staff completed, Evilquix gathers together his meager belongings and his cat and returns to Forum City. He opens a museum to display his findings from the Deus Ex incarnate excavation and writes a very long collection of memoirs retelling his adventures. After passing his long-kept secrets on to Trescon, Wog finally finds rest and joins his friends in the afterlife. Every now and then, Gwog comes back to haunt Forum City for a night to everyone's general amusement. Even without administrative power, Despot's terrible mutation has rendered him timeless. Without GameSpy, he is without purpose, without power, without consequence. Despot remains, however, waiting and watching sports on TV. Having set in motion the rebirth of Forum City, Trescon is criticized for his extreme actions by most of the population, many of whom even despise him, labeling him as a terrorist. These opinions are not unanimous, however, and there are some who idolize him as a hero and believe the destruction he wrought was for the best. Feeling that his role in determining the city's future has been fulfilled, Trescon walks into the proverbial sunset, leaving the citizens to build a brave new world for themselves. Public lore over the years becomes rife with stories of the mysterious hero who overthrew the dark alien masters of the city, thwarted the Machiavellian plans of Skara B. King, and set the population free. It is said that the next time Forum City is in true need, Trescon will return to set things right again. But until then, Forum City being what it is, there will always be opportunities for other heroes to rise. Narcissus grows bored with speaking. Enough of our time has been spent indulging the curiosity of the fleshy ones. All is well. We are returned.
distressed whore! I'll be back, and then I'll make your life!
Stop! You can't do this to me! What have you done? It's all fading. Please, don't do this. My dreams, my visions, fading into oblivion.
Do you think he'll do it? He already has.
Nice to finally meet you in the flesh.
My flesh prefers the office chair at home.
Consider this your annual exercise.
I'll be running marathons in a week with you in charge. Why am I here?
I have big plans for this city. I'm gonna make it my capital. But we need to clean it up a bit first. How's it look out there?
Well, the rioting is getting pretty bad. A lot of it's led by the thugs Skara hired.
They served us well in taking over the city, but it should be easy to dispose of them now. What's this I'm hearing about a resistance forming?
Just a ragtag group of board members opposed to your new rule. They're badly organized, at least for now, and scrambling to round up anybody who'll fight.
They pose no threat to us. In time, they'll come to acknowledge the virtues of my government. And if they don't, we'll deal with them.
You have the makings of a great ruler in you. You'll turn this city into the paradise PDX didn't have the guts to create.
With you at my side? Of course. You're dismissed. I've given up a lot to get a chance at making Forum City a place worth living in.
You've just started. There's a lot of work to be done.
Yes, and no one better get in my way. No one.
Initiating denouement protocols. Calculating forward projections. Narcissus speaks. On the surface, everything is business as usual in Saul's bar, but whenever Trescon deigns to show up, he receives none of the hospitality he used to from his old friend. Trescon's appearance rate at the bar drops markedly. Jackie still stands at the door, giving a cool welcome to anyone affiliated with World Corp who braves the hostility to visit. After hours, she and Alpha aid the Resistance in their fight to bring democracy back to Forum City.
Raving Nutter is arrested and condemned to death for conspiring against the New World Order. The weapon shop is immediately expropriated by the New World Corp government, and its merchandise is used to arm the regime's core of enforcers.
Andreas joins the Resistance and helps them in their struggle to rid Forum City of World Corp, whom he blames for the death of his good friend, Raving Nutter. Ryan's death marked the end of Aunt Betty Industries. His factory and his labs are effortlessly seized by World Corp, and his research is put to immediate use. The surviving troops of Ryan's army are given a simple choice between employment with World Corp and execution. Most choose the former. Heo Nearu, having escaped from the ABI facility with Trescon's aid, makes his way back to the city, where he opens a small skinning shop near the downtown marketplace. Although he does not have the sales skills necessary to establish a thriving business, he is content simply to make ends meet in a job he enjoys. With Yard Bomb dead, his voodoo shop is effortlessly seized by World Corp. Its numerous secrets are meticulously reverse engineered and serve as components in many lethal World Corp products for years to come. Robbed of their secret weapon, the llamas quickly start losing ground in the downtown district to the onslaught of the goats. The conflict culminates in a historical all-out assault on the Llama Temple, ending with Beefman's unconditional surrender. Along with the few survivors of the fight, Beefman is exiled from Forum City, never heard from again. The Llama Temple is leveled and replaced with a monument to the bravery of the goat warriors who lost their lives in the battle. With the surroundings still dominated by cultists, the surviving employees of the PDX server complex dare not venture forth from their underground facility. None of them ever return to Forum City. Zero Presence slips unnoticed into the night and disappears for good. Unable to abide working for Trescon, he decides to find another community in which to ply his trade. When the fighting has died down, Symbiosis returns to his mattress to mutter more incoherencies at random passers-by. Since the World Corp takeover of the city, his utterances have become even more paranoid and frantic. With his search for the fire staff completed, Beetlequix gathers together his meager belongings and his cat and returns to Forum City. He opens a museum to display his findings from the Deus Ex incarnate excavation and writes a very long collection of memoirs retelling his adventures. After passing his long-kept secrets on to Trescon, Wog finally finds rest and joins his friends in the afterlife. Every now and then, Wog comes back to haunt Forum City for a night to everyone's general amusement. Without GameSpy, Despot is without purpose, without power, and without consequence. World Corp wastes little time moving in to study him, and after finding him to be uncooperative, removes him permanently from Forum City. Trescon and Kylie make PDX Forum City the capital from which they rule all of Forum Planet. Their close relationship brings some measure of humanity to their otherwise harsh and pragmatic reign. Under them, Forum City at long last prospers at the cost of a few basic freedoms. History will remember them as the uncompromising rulers who brought peace and order to planet Deus Ex.
Trescon? No! What have you done?
Do you think he'll do it?
He already has.
You did it, Trescon. PDX is history. At the cost of the lives of some old friends, you better make it up to me. Count on it. You gave me Forum Planet. I'll give you Planet Deus Ex. I'll make you fucking governor. What do you say? Sounds like a challenge. I hear riots have broken out all over town. Most of them led by our own people. Those thugs served us well in overthrowing PDX. But now they're simply a nuisance. Our commandos will deal with them. You should be more concerned about the resistance that's apparently forming. Just a group of ragtag idealists. I found DxO. I can find those insurgents too. They can't hide from me forever. I hope you're not underestimating the threat they pose. But you've become quite good at dealing with such matters. I'll let you handle it.
You'll do just fine, Trescon. You have the makings of a great ruler in you. You'll turn this city into the paradise PDX didn't have the guts to create.
With you at my side? Of course. I think it's time I take my leave. I'd like to inspect my new planet. I've given up a lot to get a chance at making Forum City a place worth living in.
You've just started. There's a lot of work to be done.
Yes, and no one better get in my way. No one.
Initiating denouement protocols. Calculating forward projections. Narcissus speaks. On the surface, everything is business as usual in Saul's bar, but whenever Trescon deigns to show up, he receives none of the hospitality he used to from his old friend. Trescon's appearance rate at the bar drops markedly. Jackie still stands at the door, giving a cool welcome to anyone affiliated with World Corp who braves the hostility to visit. After hours, she and Alpha aid the Resistance in their fight to bring democracy back to Forum City.
Raving Nutter is arrested and condemned to death for conspiring against the New World Order. The weapon shop is immediately expropriated by the New World Corp government, and its merchandise is used to arm the regime's core of enforcers.
Andreas joins the Resistance and helps them in their struggle to rid Forum City of World Corp, whom he blames for the death of his good friend Raving Nutter. With the power of the space station behind them, World Corp easily takes back the ABI facility. Ryan manages to escape to Forum City, however, where he joins up with the Resistance. Heo Neoru, having escaped from the ABI facility with Trescon's aid, makes his way back to the city, where he opens a small skinning shop near the downtown marketplace. Although he does not have the sales skills necessary to establish a thriving business, he is content simply to make ends meet in a job he enjoys. With Yard Bomb dead, his voodoo shop is effortlessly seized by World Corp. Its numerous secrets are meticulously reverse engineered and serve as components in many lethal World Corp products for years to come. Robbed of their secret weapon, the llamas quickly start losing ground in the downtown district to the onslaught of the goats. The conflict culminates in a historical all-out assault on the Llama Temple, ending with Beefman's unconditional surrender. Along with the few survivors of the fight, Beefman is exiled from Forum City, never heard from again. The Llama Temple is leveled and replaced with a monument to the bravery of the goat warriors who lost their lives in the battle. With the surroundings still dominated by cultists, the surviving employees of the PDX server complex dare not venture forth from their underground facility. None of them ever return to Forum City. Zero Presence slips unnoticed into the night and disappears for good. Unable to abide working for Trescon, he decides to find another community in which to ply his trade. When the fighting has died down, Symbiosis returns to his mattress to mutter more incoherencies at random passers-by. Since the World Corp takeover of the city, his utterances have become even more paranoid and frantic. With his search for the fire staff completed, Evilquix gathers together his meager belongings and his cat and returns to Forum City. He opens a museum to display his findings from the Deus Ex incarnate excavation and writes a very long collection of memoirs retelling his adventures. After passing his long-kept secrets on to Trescon, Wog finally finds rest and joins his friends in the afterlife. Every now and then, Wog comes back to haunt Forum City for a night to everyone's general amusement. Without GameSpy, Despot is without purpose, without power, and without consequence. World Corp wastes little time moving in to study him, and after finding him to be uncooperative, removes him permanently from Forum City. Skara leaves his lieutenants to rule PDX Forum City with Kylie, side by side. Their relationship is the spark that brings some measure of humanity to their harsh and pragmatic reign. Under them, Forum City at long last prospers, at the cost of a few basic freedoms. History will remember them as the uncompromising rulers who brought peace and order to planet Deus Ex.